VIP night top, old name cold chop, rumors run hard lock. Yeah, it's time. Yeah.
Hold a hush, you can feel it in the breeze. Old pictures burn, name tags in the leaves. Phone like buzzing, I'm outside, what's the move? Pin drop sent, now the concrete gotta choose. Black hoodie sagging, I red jaw tight. Every step heavy, like I'm walking through a fight. Mama in my ear, boy that pride get you killed. But I'm called from this block, same dust, same guilt. Woo. Rivals in the shadow, I can see they ain't alone. 4 deep, 5 deep, every face full grown. No more subtweets, drive-bys, talking from a screen. We in BHP tonight, woo. Whipping names clean. It's a fight, it's a fight. Whole block holding breath in the night. Ain't no talk, ain't no flight if we meet in the dark, getting right. BHP, that's on sight, we gon' set her every dead under lights. If I fall, if I rise, either way, they gon' hear my sigh, yeah. Street lamp flicker, metal flash by the waist. Heartbeat drumming, but my walk on pace. We was kids on the court, now it's chalk on the pave. Going shot for a shot, trying to climb from the grave. I remember his brother, blood on my brand new tee. Judge gave me time, but the block let me free. Since then, whispers every corner, every stoop. One day they gon' clash, tonight that's the truth. We face to face now, no laughs, no lies, just sweat in the air and the fear in their eyes. He say drop that bag, we can fade like men, but his cousin hand twitch, I can't trust that grand. It's a fight, it's a fight, whole block holding breath in the night. Ain't no talk, ain't no flight if we meet in the dark, getting right. BHP, that's on sight, we gon' set every dead on the line. If I fall, if I rise, either way they gon' hear my side. Woo! Hands up, head low. You swing fast, I swing slow. Old wounds, fresh snow. Red stains where the hate grow. One night, one road. Too many names in the zip code. If I make it home, I unload. If I don't, let the story get told. It's a fight, it's a fight. Whole block holding breath in the night. Ain't no talk, ain't no flight. We meet in the dark, getting right. BHP, that's on sight. We gon' set every dead under the lights. If I fall, if I rise, either way, they gon' hear my side. It's a fight.
VIP night top, old name cold chop, rumors run hard lock. Yeah, it's time. Yeah.
Hold a hush, you can feel it in the breeze. Old pictures burn, name tags in the leaves. Phone like buzzing, I'm outside, what's the move? Pin drop sent, now the concrete gotta choose. Black hoodie sagging, I red jaw tight. Every step heavy, like I'm walking through a fight. Mama in my ear, boy that pride get you killed. But I'm called from this block, same dust, same guilt. Woo. Rivals in the shadow, I can see they ain't alone. 4 deep, 5 deep, every face full grown. No more subtweets, drive-bys, talking from a screen. We in BHP tonight, woo. Whipping names clean. It's a fight, it's a fight. Whole block holding breath in the night. Ain't no talk, ain't no flight if we meet in the dark, getting right. BHP, that's on sight, we gon' set her every dead under lights. If I fall, if I rise, either way, they gon' hear my sigh, yeah. Street lamp flicker, metal flash by the waist. Heartbeat drumming, but my walk.
Warning, it's your husband's favorite girl, yes, the one and only Susan Blowham, and the stream you're about to watch is intended for mature audiences only, ages 18 and older. This broadcast contains video game violence, strong language, and other adult content that may not be suitable for all viewers. Viewer discretion is advised, sweetie.
Nicely done.
Under the lights, the shadows fall. Dallas roars, they've heard the call. Legends rise, they never break. Blood and sweat, the toll they take. The final curtain, where heroes stand, glory forged by brutal hands. One last fight, no retreat. The ring's the judge, the crowd's heartbeat. Chains, the echoes scream, broken bones and shattered dreams. The crowd erupts, the earth will quake. A kingdom built, a throne to take. They fight, they bleed, they rise, they fall.
Welcome in to night 3 of the final curtain. God damn. Hey, I know it's tough for y'all to be over here for night 3. You feel me? I know 26 is out. Everybody's out grinding, trying to get their shit together, slowly doing a rebuild. They said a new patch came out to fix the mapping situation. Hopefully they fix the fucking materials and we can get, you know what I'm saying, get back to doing our creating shit. This and that third. But tonight is all about night 3 of the final fucking curtain. Night 1 was crazy. Night 2 was crazy. Now let's get night 3 out the motherfucking way. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, starting the night off, we got RWF's 15-10. The original hitman of Big H Promotions, Sean Wyndham, challenging ACW's 16-8, the current reigning and defending BHP Unlimited Champion, the Outlaw, Austin Reed, year 1, Rookie of the Year. Hold on. I gotta fix something. Phoenix. You gotta add 2 things. After match 4 is a promo, and after match 6 there's a promo. Kyle was good, welcome in. Lee was good, welcome in. I forgot to write that down. My apologies. Katie was good. So as both men make their way to the goddamn curtain for the first time this evening, ladies and gentlemen, let's show appreciation to our partners.
Big H, the emblem, the squad's moving militant. Drill beats pounding, baseline so vigilant. From the block to the boardroom, partners in the syndicate. Creators cooking heat, every move significant. Breaking bread with the fam, all about the unity. Never lone wolves, now we the truest community. Stacking up dreams, we the architects of fluency. Ink on the contracts, dripping entrepreneurial fluency.
The final 2 shows of 25.
Back in the dream, Big H creators and owners, the
y'all
real
asked for 4 nights to the final curtain. And be honest, I like this shit.
From the blueprint to the block, ideas combusting. Hustlers with
This match is sanctioned 2 out of 3 falls for the men's unlimited championship. Coming to the ring first, promoted by RWF with a record of 15-10. I present to you the original Hitman of Big H Promotions, Sean Wendell. Play was good, welcome in. Last time we saw Sean, he was bouncing Marcus Banks' face off the concrete. Katie. Crazy is on the finale. I'm not in, well, we all in Dallas this evening. Hey, John. Hey Lee, I'm straight, man. I'm chilling. Excited for night 3. I'm hearing that we got some new rookies signed up. Coming in for season 4. And his opponent, promoted by ACW, with a record of 16-8. And it's your current reigning and defending unlimited champion. I present to you the Outlaw, Austin Reed.
They feared once the name of honor, now the outlaws.
Oh, how can they coming back with a butt?
Leaving behind the rules, wrestling in the flames. World ain't seen nothing till they scream his name. Punching through the darkness, grinding to the bone.
Yeah, we got some new rookies coming in the door.
Wrestle with the throne.
Some returners, we got some returners coming back.
To walk the straight path, now he's breaking chains. Rebellion
some season 2 competitors returning.
Out the pain. Fighting in the shadows, claiming what he sees. Lawless in his nature.
Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for that unlimited championship. Thank you for that 5-street play. In the blue corner, the challenger, Sean Wendell. Sean, a former heavyweight champion, was the heavyweight bully last season. Looking to capture gold before the end as we close out season 3. And in the red corner, promoted by ACW, the current reigning and defending unlimited champion. First season's Rookie of the Year, the Outlaw, Austin Reed. So far, Austin Reed took year 1. Ace Bourne took year 2. Brandon Savage took year 3. Valentine took year 1. Who the fuck was Rookie of the Year for the ladies last year? Fuck, can't remember. Got a bell. Hard spear by Sean. Maze, what's good? Welcome in. Sing on, snatch him up, spine. Buster, welcome to night 3 on the final curtain. Stump to the gut by the hitman. Repeated kicks to the gut, followed by a forearm shot to the face. Sean working on the neck of Austin. Squad up. Petty was good. Axel, listen, Axel. Listen, Axel. We already got your contract signed. We just need y'all to clear medical. Hard spear, get my read. We just need y'all to clear medical. Same thing happened with Petty Murphy. We've been waiting all them saying the entire season 3 for Petty Murphy to return. And the thing is, Willie Norton didn't clear medical. But we getting word that for season 4, Willie Norton will be making his official return. And my thing is, he's been talking a lot of shit about the super heavyweight division, saying he won back his shit. Another stump to the gut. I appreciate that, lady. Another stump by the hitman. Nobody's home for that club. Both men collide. Running bulldog by the chair. I heard that Mr. Powerbombs. After the tonight, my man say he hitting the gym. He got some shit to work on. There's a lot of stuff going on for season 4. Motherfuckers really getting their shit together. Quick jab, knife edge chop, right hand, knife edge chop. Showing the control. Tossing Reed. Pop up. Arm drag takedown by the hitman. Followed by a twisting drop kick. Running elbow drop to the chest by the hitman. Austin back to his feet. Hard close down by the hitman. Move, Steve. Sean. Got Reed in the side super kick to the face. Reed ate that shit back up. Hard spear on the rebound. Snapmare. Driving that man to the back. Smart move by Reed. Slow the hitman ass down. Bounce his face on the floor. Hey, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Jamie Doyle, Baby Muscle, them women, they gonna be super juiced up. I promise you. Got him up. Face bust on the floor. Nicely done by Reed. Reed talking shit. Suicide dive. Nicely done. Repeated stump to the chest. You never know. Reed. Looking for that steel plate, nicely done. Facts. Springboard leg drop, nicely done. Going for the cover. Tell her again, play. One count. Reed dropping that knee into the back. So here's the thing. So with 26, I shouldn't be saying this shit on stream, but for both the men's and women's roster, I done reached level 40 already for the ringside pass. So that frees up a lot of motherfucking time to create. Once we get through this coming Wednesday, with night 4, the final curtain, nobody's home. Running elbow drop by the hitman. Your boy will be in full creation mode. I already got 2. I think I got 2 shells done already. And I got a shit more to go. But as far as Phoenix, Justin, and it's like I think somebody else, just be patient. Armbar stretch, nicely done by Reed. Reed talking shit. Close down with the comeback button. Never close line. Ducks under, going for the power slam, nicely done by the champ. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Reed got it cocked and loaded. Looking to kick the hitman head off his nose. Left hand counter by the hitman. Got the champ up. Dropped him down. Counter Counting Steve. 1, 2, 2 count. The Hitman working on the neck. Teleplay, just be patient. Tied up. Reed into the ropes. Hard spear by the Hitman. Double arm snatch Steve up into a power slam. Nicely done by Sean. Logic was good. Welcome in. Tied up. Sean got him up. Brain buster on the logo. Stump to the face. Reed with a counter. Sweeping the face of the Hitman. Reed talking shit. Tied up. Going for a walk. Champ. Left hook to the body. Sean into the ropes. Drop down by the hit by Sean. No, Sean shoved him. Ready. Bulldog by Reed. Reed on the apron. Going for that trademark shoulder tackle. Nicely done. Quick jab. Quick jab. Quick jab. 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 Elbow to the cranium. Pulling the Hitman away from the ropes. Reed going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Stump to the leg. Kick to the leg. Kick to the gut. Side suplex. Nicely dumped by the Outlaw. The only thing that I'm pissed off is that we got a lot of people in the PC community that like, I gotta figure out a way to get my calls over to them and get their calls. Reed going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Dropping the face. Big boot. Nicely done. Yeah, you got Medusa Stone. Going for the cover. 1 count. Big knee lift by the Hitman. Stump to the arm. Sean got him in his sight. No, missed the super kick. Tied up. Reed, single leg drop kick by the Hitman. Stump to the arm. Form shot counter by Reed. Kick to the gut. Reed got Sean ass up. Going for a walk. About to drop me face first onto the neutral turnbuckle. Stump to the chest. And he flipped the bird on him. Tied up. The Hitman face. Bounce on the neutral turnbuckle. Reed got him up on the third. Right hand to the face. Another right hand. Reed going upstairs. Avalanche power. Bomb nicely dumped by Reed. Hey, Skills, you need that too. You need that too. Reed upstairs. Big splash on the balcony. Tied up. Sean on the apron talking shit. Reed right there. Sean hot shot. Nicely done. Yeah, if you miss the power bomb, you gotta have a power bomb from every level. Elbow strikes to the gut. Shake of the cobwebs. Hard clothesline turned him inside out. Reed on the apron. Slingshot box shot. Larry took your fucking head off. Counting Steve. 1, 2. That's one fall for the Outlaw. Pressures on Sean. Right hook, left hook, right hook to the body. European uppercut by the champ. Counter by Sean. Hard spear by the Hitman. Sean got him up, deadlift, transition, go for the dominate on a loco. Ken and Steve. 2 count. Sean going to that red corner, saying you know what time it is. Look at the cracking with that elbow to the back of the head. Going for the cover. 1, 2. We tie 1-1, no sweep anybody's fight. Right hand by the hitman. Reed into the ropes. Power slam, nicely dunked by the hitman. Stump to the chest. The champ falls to the blue corner, another stump by the challenger. Sean backing off, 4-hitter sting. Big knee straight to the face. Tied up. Reed colliding with Steve. Sean got him up, but the drop, he spanked the shit out of him. Going for the cover. Reed wanted to argue with Steve. 1 count. Sean got hold of elbow strikes to the gut by the outlaw. Tied up. Sean into the ropes. Repeated right into the face by the champ. Reed now setting up. Can he put Sean ass away? Got him up. Outlaw slam. Count Steve. 1, 2. 2 count. Reed on the apron. Sean dodged that shoulder tackle, right hand. Super kick to the face. Running elbow drop. Reed with a counter, sweeping the legs of the hitman. Champ talking shit. Club to the face. Still talking shit. Another club to the face by the champ. Reed upstairs on the second floor. Body block off the second floor. Picking the hitman back up. Misdirection closed down by Reed. Got Sean turned over. Just mugged the shot of him. About to drive his knee into that man's bag. Going for the cover. 1, 2. GG's to the outlaw and still.
Good guy turned bad. Austin Reed they feared. Once the name of honor, now the outlaw's here. Leaving behind the rules,
Step into Guido's, where the shutters don't lie. We'll freeze your memories, make your secrets fly.
Hey there, I'm Guido. Snapshots and filming, that's my thing. Want to capture those special moments? No need to go elsewhere, I'll shoot it all. Having a wedding? No worries, I'll capture every moment of your special day. Birthday parties? Shit, you'll wish I was never there. I'll even capture every moment for a funeral. Your loved one will forever live on my film. How about those embarrassing moments? Don't worry, I got you. We got footage of Uncle Tony's pants falling down at the cookout from 3 angles. Think your spouse is cheating. Don't stress, sweetheart. We'll catch every shady late-night yoga session and business trip with crystal clear audio and 4K footage. You want receipts? We got receipts. Shows an album titled Susan Vegas Business Trip. Want to blackmail your boss for that raise you don't deserve? We can arrange that. Our sneaky professional photographers specialize in highly questionable morality. And yes, we take cash, crypto, and untraceable gift cards. So come on down to Guido's photo studio, where every moment is worth catching, even if you'd rather it wasn't.
Lens, no one's safe. Guido's team, your photographic ace.
Congratulations to Austin Reed and his promotional team, ACW, improving to 17-8. Pulling off the split victory over the Hitman. Hitman falling to 15-11. Reed picking up his 3rd consecutive title defense of that men's unlimited championship, taking that belt into season 4. Again, Reed, year 1, rookie of the year. That motherfucker, he's been a problem since he debuted. Congratulations to him and his promotional team. But coming up next, we got GWW's 13-11. The ballhead messiah, Eddie J, challenging UWA's 4-1. The elite heavyweight contender, Benny Burrito. So as both men make their way to the goddamn curtain, let's show appreciation to our partners.
Big H, the emblem, the squad's moving militant. Drill beats pounding, baseline so vigilant. From the block to the boardroom, partners in the syndicate. Creators cooking heat, every move significant. Breaking bread with the fam, all about the unity. Never lone wolves, now we the truest community. Stacking up dreams, we the architects of fluency. Ink on the contrast, dripping entrepreneurial fluency.
This match is sanctioned 2 out of 3 falls for the men's elite heavyweight contendership. Coming to the ring first, promoted by GWW with a record of 13-11. I present to you the former heavyweight champion of the world and the current ballhead messiah, Eddie J.
And the soul's through the wire, yeah, already told you go hard or go home. I'm in my 2-3 stance, so I'm locked in my zone. And you ain't not ready, guppy, for this heat that I bring. And you can bet your bottom dollar getting stomped in the ring. Watch how you talking to me, cause your talk is just free. And you ain't talking about money, you ain't talking to me. I got a seal mentality, my pockets is long, stay underwater for a while because my lungs are strong. Ask your girl, cause she know, blowing back some for sure. Let me hit it one time, it's water all on the floor.
All right, Phoenix.
I'm known for whooping some ass, but for now I'm trying to chill. Don't make me open this can. I'm a seal, you can get it in the Sierra land. Let's talk more action, it's the wave of man. Cause I work, say less and do more. I say less and do more. I say less and do more. I work everybody. Say less and do more. I say less and do more. I say less and do more. I work everybody. Say less and do more. I say less and do more. Say less and do more. First common goals, rid my enemies and lies. It's the ball-headed messiah, sending souls through the wire. Yeah, already told you go hard or go home. I'm in my 2-3 stance, so I'm.
And his opponent, promoted by UWA with a record of 4-1, and is your current reigning and defending heavyweight elite contender champion, the food truck legend, Benny Burrito. He said, welcome to bum fights. Naragi was good, welcome in. Hey, listen, if Benny win, it's free tacos for everybody. Benny got a tough task in front of him, though. Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for the heavyweight elite contendership. He say he'll stick with the nachos from Slim. That's why you be having the shits now. I know y'all saw that food truck where y'all came up. In the blue corner, the challenger, promoted by GWW, the bald-head messiah, Eddie J. And in the red corner, the current reigning and defending heavyweight elite contender, the Mexican food truck legend, Benny Burrito. Yeah, if you pull up to the stadium on the left side of the stadium, it's 2 Mexican food trucks over there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When y'all leave, if Benny win, make sure you stop by the Mexican food trucks to get your tacos. Eddie J in that blue corner. Benny in the red corner. Got a bell. Benny on the second floor. Drop kick to the chest of Eddie. Eddie missed that big miscalculation. Radcore, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're your first time joining us, welcome to Big H Promotions. This is night 3 of the final curtain up version of the WrestleMania. Again, thank you for that raid. Head and elbow tie by both men. Right now, this is the second match of the evening. Eddie pushing Benny against the ropes. Steve trying to separate him. Cheap shot kick to the gut by Benny. Hard close down by Eddie. Benny back to his feet. Eddie just mushed the shit out of him. Again, welcome in, Raiders. Hit an elbow top once again. Transition to a headlock. Hey, I appreciate the raid, Radcore. You be safe. Benny wrenching on the neck of Eddie. Again, if it's your first time joining us, welcome to Big H Promotions. This is night 3 of the final curtain, our version of WrestleMania. Benny into the ropes, dropped down by Eddie. Followed by another drop down. Shoulder tackle by Eddie. Eddie in that blue corner talking shit. Benny back to his feet. Tied up. Got him up. Nice takedown by the bald-head Messiah. Benny need a reset. Eddie backed off. Benny got a hold him. Got him rolled up. Counter Steve. No count. Benny back to his feet. Stump to the arm. Elbow strikes to the gut by Eddie. Hit the elbow top once again. Eddie showing his strength. Backing the champ over to the neutral corner. Cheap shot to the face. Steve giving him warning. Form shot. Tossing Benny out the corner. Going for that clothesline to the back of the head. Going for the cover. One count. Tied up. Elbow strikes to the gut by Benny. Benny shaking up the cobwebs. Got a hold of Eddie. Elbow strikes to the gut by Eddie. Eddie in control. Benny into the blue corner. Eddie, forehand state. Hard European uppercut. And he playing with him, doing push-ups in front of that man. Tied up. Eddie control. Got Benny ass scooped up. Snake out in that red turnbuckle. Eddie going upstairs to the third floor. Taking flight. Big elbow of the third. Eddie got him turned over. Got that hot angle Boston crab knocked on. Benny with a counter. Eddie sweeping the legs of Benny. Benny back outside. Right hand to the face. Shoulder thrust. Eddie, sunset flip power bomb on the floor. Champ shoving him off. Float over, swinging neck breaker, nicely done by the champ. Stump to the leg, another stump by the champ. Eddie once again with an elbow strike to the gut. Tied up. Benny collapsing in front of the barricade. Eddie got him turned over. Measure, big knee lift, neck breaker, nicely done. Tied up. Benny tossed back into the ring. Eddie on his ass. Again, champ shoving him off. Flying form shots in the face. Measure, elbow, drop nicely done by Benny. Springboard. Tope nicely done. One count. Benny talking shit. Form shot countered by Eddie J. Pop up. Eddie with the sleeping pill. Eddie pulling Benny away from the ropes, wasting precious time. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Benny utilized the ropes to get to his feet. Eddie right there, got a hold of him. Eddie got him up, looking to buckle bomb him. Damn! Skills, you gotta add that to the list too. Stomp by Eddie. Cut to the head. Never club. Never club. Eddie talking shit, showboating in front of that man. No respect to the champ. Benny ducked the big boot. Another flying form shot to the face. Some to the back. Camel clutch locked on by the champ. Benny into the ropes. Drop toe hold counter by Benny. Tied up. Going for a walk. Eddie face. Bounce with the blue turnbuckle. Elbow strike by Eddie. Right hand spit Benny. Eddie no. Benny. Right hand. Right hand. Right hands to the face. Sweeping the legs of Eddie. Smartly done. Going for the cover. Attacking the wheels of Eddie early. 1, 2 count. Eddie utilized the ropes to his feet. Benny. Nice counter by Eddie. Pop up another sleeping pill by Eddie. Counting Steve. 1, 2 count. Eddie once again showboating in front of in front of Benny. Kick to the gut by the champ. Another kick to the gut. Elbow, elbow, elbow. Look at me. Elbow to the top of the cranium. Split Eddie open. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Benny on the apron. Slingshot shoulder tackle, nobody's home. Right hand to the gut by Benny. Another flying form shot to the face. Champ going for the cover. Got his feet on the ropes. 2 count.
A new follower.
Kick to the chest, is he done? Is it genius? Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Big H Promotions. This is your first time joining us. Welcome to the final curtain, night 3. 2, another 2 count. We usually have our weekly shows on Sunday night and now Wednesday nights. Right now, this is our WrestleMania, aka the final curtain. Benny got him up, Fisherman bust on a logo. Champ off the ropes, running. Double X handle to the face, attacking the cutter Eddie. Benny talking shit. Again, if Benny victorious, we get free tacos. Combination got him up. Amateur takedown by the champ. Eddie once again, elbow strike to the gun. Close down Eddie with the comeback button. Ducks under. Back body drop by Eddie. Get your ass up. Got him up, spine buster. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Eddie in control. Doyan Vaughn was good. Welcome in. Right hand. Right hand. Right hand to the face by the champ. Right hand counter by Eddie J. Papa hit him again with a sleeping pill. Counting Steve. 1, 2. Jay, that's one fall for Eddie. The pressure's on Benny. Repeated clubs to the head by the challenger. Trying to stop a hole in the chest of Benny. Again, repeated stumps by Eddie J. Elbow to the leg, trying to slow Benny ass down. Benny finally with a counter. Shoving Eddie off, he got to work. Right now, behind the 8-ball, Benny stalking. Knee lift. Clothesline by the champ. Stump by Benny. Another stump. Benny going for the camel clutch once again. Can he get the leverage? He got to pull back. We tout 1-1, no sweep anybody's fight. Benny won't let go. Eddie slow to get to his feet. Benny got a hold of him. Eddie into the ropes. Drop down by the champ. Champ setting up. Got him. Snap. Dragon suplex. Nicely done. Going for the cover. Big Time was good. Welcome in. 2 count. Springboard. Another tope. Benny going upstairs to the 3rd floor. The food truck legend. Looking to take flight. Hard chop on the 3rd floor. Impact Legacy Wrestling. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time joining us, welcome to Big H Promotions. This is night 3 of the final curtain. Repeated stump to the back by Eddie. Eddie off the ropes. Big boot to the face of Benny. Inverted choke slam by the challenger. Right now, Eddie got a nasty cut. We can't tell how bad it is under that headband.
New subscriber.
Jinx was good. Welcome in. Thank you for that 17-1 strong. King Boogie, thank you for that follow. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Again, King Boogie, thank you for that follow. Impact, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Again, it's your first time joining us. Welcome to Big H Promotions, Eddie said he must spin it. Back fist to the face. Going for the cover. 1, 2. 2 count. That was close. I repeat again, if it's your first time joining us, welcome to Big H Promotions. This is night 3 of the final curtain up version of the WrestleMania. Repeat it, kicks to the gut, kicks to the leg. Form shot to the face by the champ. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Again, appreciate the raids. Welcome in, Raiders. As we wrap up season 3, right hand sprinting, Benny in control, face plant the shit out of him. Is that enough? 1, 2, 2 count. A is going. Again, springboard coffin, dropped by the champ. Is going. As we wrap up season 3, we look forward to seeing how season 4 is going to turn out. Champ with a knee drop on the second floor. Thank you, Vaughn, for that three-stream streak. Champ in control, got Eddie scooped up. About to drive him down, nicely dumped by Benny. Eddie with a counter. Benny was starting to put that shit together. Eddie looking to make this man tap. High angle Boston Crab locked on. Benny once again surviving it. Eddie back to his feet, tied up. Got Benny ass up. Power bomb on a logo. Got him turned over. Eddie once again setting him up. Spinning back. No, Benny with a block. Jawbreaker counter by Eddie. Eddie control. Going for a walk. Bounce Benny face to the neutral turnbuckle, split him open. Benny with a counter, got Eddie ass in that corner now. Eddie with a counter, got Benny ass in the corner. Benny with another counter. Float over, swing, get neck break on a logo. Benny going for the camel clutch, this ain't good for Eddie. The ragdoll, yeah, you gotta be from high places. Orlando and one of them like, GG's the Benny Burrito! And still, your heavyweight elite contender champion. Free tacos for everyone. Benny talking shit. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Willow. Hey, Jinx, I'm not going to have time. Congratulations to the Mexican food truck legend. Benny Burrito pulled out the split victory over Eddie J. Benny improving to 5-1, picking up the first title defense of his heavyweight elite contender. We just got word from UWA management that all contracts will be renewed for season 4. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Willow. I'm not going to have time to do the recording, so it's cool. Eddie J falling to 13-12. Again, Eddie, former heavyweight champion, looking to bounce back. Hopefully we get that man back in season 4, but you know what I'm saying, we will find out soon enough, ladies and gentlemen. But coming up next, we switching gears as we have BPGs 9-12. Venus Dior challenging Fury Forge Wrestling's 8-3, the current reigning and defending elite lightweight champion Maggie Hamilton. Hey, we got confirmation, contracts renewed. I like hearing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Put a smile on my face. You feel me? Now, Venus, a three-year veteran here in Big H Promotions, right now is taking on arguably I ain't gonna say she the toughest, but Maggie Hamilton is a fucking problem. Right now, Maggie is the rookie of the year of this season for the women's. She put down some of the biggest names, had a few hiccups, but tonight, will she lead the final curtain still champion, or will Venus, with her experience, will overcome this dangerous rookie? So as both women make their way to the goddamn curtain, let's show appreciation to our partners.
Big H, the emblem, the squad's moving militant. Drill beats pounding, baseline so vigilant. From the block to the ballroom, partners in the syndicate. Creators cooking heat, every move significant. Breaking bread with the fam, all about the unity. Never lone wolves, now we the truest community. Stacking up dreams, we the architects of fluency. Ink on the contracts, dripping entrepreneurial fluency. Support the team, Big H co-action. Back in the dream, Big H co-action. Creators and owners, the real locomotion. Show love to the squad,
welcome in. This match is sanctioned 2 out of 3 falls for the lightweight elite contendership. Coming to the ring first, promoted by BPG, with a record of 9-12. Opposite to you, the lovely Venus Dior.
Here's Dior, steps in fierce and bright. No stage too high, no battle too tight. She's got more than just a pretty face. In the ring, she's here to make her case. They doubt, they scoff, think she's just for show. But in their eyes, soon respect will grow. Her fire burns with a will so raw. Breaking rules, she redefined the law. Lovely Venus breaking
And her opponent, promoted by Fury Forge Wrestling, with a record of 8-3. Opposite to you, this year's Rookie of the Year, and your current reigning and defending lightweight elite contender, Maggie Hamilton.
Here she comes, stand up tall. Maggie fights, she fears no fall. Tough as steel, heart so bold.
That's crazy.
She won't break.
To look at how Maggie
Through the fire, through the pain,
We had Maggie signed for season 2. And then something happened where she didn't want to compete. Then we found out that she said mentally she wasn't ready. Then she shows up in season 3 and becomes Rookie of the Year and probably one of the most dangerous women this season.
Pushes harder, won't give in. Every battle she will win. Knocked down once, she's back for more. Feel the roar, hear her score. Through the fire, through the pain. Stronger now, she'll rise again. Feel the thunder.
Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for that lightweight elite contendership. And the motherfucking image is missing. Venus gotta pace herself in this match. In the blue corner, the challenger, Venus. Venus gotta pace herself in this match. We know Maggie like to kick that shit in 7th gear. And in the red corner, your current reigning and defending lightweight elite contender, Maggie Hamilton. Chef, what's good? Welcome in. Venus gotta pace herself in this match. Slow walk Maggie until Maggie thinks she got control. And then Venus got to turn that shit up on her to prevent Maggie from hitting that shit in 2nd and 3rd gear. Venus in that blue corner, Maggie in the red corner. Got a bell. Both women for news, no results. Venus with a quick roll up, count it Daisy. No count. Slap the shit out of her. Maggie, springboard, roundhouse kick, nicely done. Stump to the back, another stump. Boot to the face. Maggie with the hammer lock, going for the twisty wristy. We already seen Amy Stone pull off the upset and took the fight to Trish DiBiase, leaving the final curtain as the new welterweight national champion. Maggie talking shit early. Maggie on the apron. Slingshot dragon kick. Going for the knee stump. Not a bad strategy attacking the Wheels of Venus. Driving that knee to the hamstring. Maggie being very calculated in the beginning. Counter. Form shot. Form shots by Venus. Springboard. A side moonsault nicely done by Venus. One count. Venus turned to over. Maggie, dragon screw counter. Not the national. This is her first time being national. Tope nicely done by Maggie. Going for the cover. One count. She took the world middleweight championship from welterweight championship from Jessica. Boot to the face again. Going for the twisty wristy. Double knees to the bag. Again, stump to the hamstring by Maggie. Maggie. What the fuck? Fucking Guido. Venus back to her feet. Maggie right hand counter to the gut. Roundhouse kick nicely done by the champ. One count. Maggie on the apron. Going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Move Daisy. Venus slow to get to her feet. Maggie taking flight, dragging kick off the third. Springboard, moonsault, nobody's home. Third floor, moonsault by Venus. Bottom rope, moonsault, nobody's home. This is forearm shot by Venus, melted Maggie. Knee strike, forearm shot, kick to the leg, double punch to the gut by Venus. Venus admired her work, do not do that. Elbow strikes to the gut by Maggie. Big boot to the face. Venus rolled out, need to reset. Right now, both women playing cat and mouse games. Venus dodged her. Got a hold of her. Terminate knee smash. Champ utilizing the rope to her feet. Venus right there, got a hold of her. Got to scoop up Maggie out the back door. Venus pulled away. Maggie grabs her anyway. Venus into the ropes. Knee straight to the face. Counting Daisy. 1, 2, 2 count. Maggie upstairs on the second floor. Elbow off the Bret Hart district, courtesy of Fury Forge Wrestling. Maggie off the ropes. Double backhand, nobody's home. Springboard. Bulldog nicely done by Venus. Venus upstairs on the second floor. Bret Hart district, nobody's home. Discus forearm shot. Venus ate that shit. Maggie got a hold of her. Venus took a right hand to the gut. Knife fast chop by Maggie. Maggie still attacking the wheels of Venus. Springboard. Forearm shot nicely done by the champ. Maggie talking shit in that neutral corner. Venus sidestepped her. Big knee lift by the challenger. Insecurity counter by Maggie. Maggie in control. Got it. Tried it down, going for the Anaconda Vice. Got it locked on. Great position to center the ring. Op man, what's good? Welcome in. Springboard. Moonsault nicely done by Maggie. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Venus got it turned over. Dragon screw counter by Venus. Venus upstairs on the second floor, taking flight. Arm drag, nicely done. Knee strike to the gut. Venus once again upstairs on the second floor. Third floor, moonsault, nicely done. Counting Daisy. 1, 2, 2 count. Champ utilizing rope to her feet. Venus talking shit to her. Maggie sweeping the leg. Venus outside with a knee strike. Forearm shot blocked by Venus. Venus in control. Maggie face. No. Venus got Maggie on the table. Got a hold of her. About to bounce her face off the logo. Kick to the side. Suplex. Nicely done by Venus. Left hand, left hand, left hand. Left hands to the face. Stump to the gut. Elevated. Knee drop to the face by Venus. Another stump by the challenge. Venus taking full advantage of Maggie. Repeated kick to the gut. Followed by a forearm shot to the face outside. Tied up. Maggie tossed back into the ring. Venus had a beautiful moment outside. Venus talking shit on the apron. Maggie slow to her feet. Slingshot X Factor nicely done by Venus. Counting Daisy. 1 count. Maggie rolled out, then reset. Venus upstairs on the third floor, taking flight. Missile drop kick on the third. Counting Daisy. 1, 2 count. Venus got Maggie up. Dropping on her body weight into the midsection. going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Venus in control. Got Maggie. Elbow strikes to the gut by the champ. Maggie backing all. Big boot to the face of Venus. Repeated kicks to the chest. Maggie. Left hand, left hand, left hand. Left hands to the face. Stump to the gut. Again. And the counter vice lock thrown by Maggie. Knee strike. Never knee strike. Venus fighting out the hold. Tied up. Got her scooped up. Transition. Dropping on that top rope. Venus talking shit. Going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Taking flight. Missile drop kick. 2nd floor. 3rd floor. Moves up by Venus. Counted Daisy. 1, 2 count. Venus back upstairs on the 2nd floor. Maggie's back to her feet. Venus taking flight. On drag off the 2nd. Venus in control. Going for a walk. Maggie face. Bounces the blue turnbuckle. Elbow strike countered by Maggie. Right hand split Venus. Maggie got her up. Go to sling. Counted Daisy. 1, 2. That's 1 fall. Nicely done by Maggie. The pressure's on Venus. Right hand splinter. Maggie got up again. Go to sling. Is that another pull of sweep? 1, 2 count. Maggie talking shit in that red corner. Do not talk shit to that woman. Big knee lift. Stump to the chest. Maggie putting her body weight on upper chest of Venus. Elevated double knees. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Springboard. Moonsault. Nobody's home. Stump to the head by Venus. Another stump. Another stump. Venus changed her mind. Back on the apron. Springboard. Swanton. Nobody's home. Miscalculation by Venus. Elbow straight to the face. Right hand. Splinter. Venus got her up. Driving out body weight to the midsection. Back upstairs on the 3rd floor. Moonsault. Nicely done. Is that enough to tie it? 1, 2 count. Going for the Kamagoye. Damn. Venus gave up that first point. That first point is very crucial. Repeated stump to the chest by Venus. Venus talking shit. Maggie slow to get to her feet. Springboard, tornado, DDT, nicely done by Venus. Back upstairs on the 2nd floor. Meteor, nobody's home. Big knee lift by the champ. Maggie going upstairs. Taking flight, dropping that knee into the chest of Venus. Counted Daisy. 1, 2 count. Springboard, moonsault, nicely done. Stump to the arm. Right hand, elbow, right hand splinter. Venus got her back up. Again by the drive hard, waiting to the midsection of Maggie. Counting Daisy. 1, 2. We tied 1-1, no sweep anybody's fight. Venus in control. Taking Maggie to that blue corner. Bounce that face off. Maggie with a counter. Right hand sprinter. Maggie got her up. This ain't good for Venus. Go to sleep. Maggie talked the shit instead of going for the cover. Got Venus rolled up. 1, 2. GG's to Maggie Hamilton. Off the roller.
Here she comes, stand up tall.
Venus gave up that first fall too easy
She fears no fall.
and put herself against the 8 ball,
So bold.
allowing Maggie
Break.
to get confident. But Venus didn't allow Maggie
Through the pain. Stronger now.
to turn that shit up like she normally do.
Feel the thunder. Hear the sound. Maggie never backs down. Maggie and Maggie stand and fight. She's a warrior burning bright. No surrender, no retreat. She's a champion, can't be beat.
NTC was good, welcome in.
Pushes harder, won't give in. Every battle she will win. Knocked down once, she's back
And
for
still,
more. Feel the
your
roar,
women's
hear her
lightweight elite contender.
through the fire, through the pain. Stronger now, she'll rise again. Feel the thunder, hear the sound. Maggie never backs down. Maggie, stand and fight. She's a warrior burning bright. No surrender, no retreat. She's a champion, can't be beat, can't be beat.
Maggie, leaving the final curtain, still champion.
Hands up.
Congratulations to Maggie Hamilton improving to 9-3, pulling on the split victory over Venus. Venus made her work. Usually we see Maggie turn that shit on where she start chaining move after move after move. In this matchup, Venus didn't allow her to do that. But Venus gave up that first fall a little too easy and didn't allow Maggie to get the victory off a roll-up. Venus got to get her head back in the game. Again, we seen this woman have her struggles and then finish her first season as champion. Again, we look forward to seeing Venus back in season 4 along with the rest of the BPG crew. But coming up next, we got Ice Castle Fitness, 13-3. Mrs. CR Rex herself, Ivy Winters, challenging Big H Promotions with a record of 4-2, the current reigning and defending welterweight elite contender, Alexa Banks. So as both women make their way to the goddamn curtain, let's show appreciation to our partners.
Big A's gon' lose it. H, the emblem, the squad's moving militant. Drill beats pounding, baseline so vigilant. From the block to the boardroom, partners in the syndicate. Creators cooking heat, every move significant. Breaking bread with the fam, all about the unity. Never lone wolves, now we the truest community. Stacking up dreams, we the architects of fluency. Ink on the contracts, dripping entrepreneurial fluency. Support the team, big H, no action. Back in the dream, big H, no action. Creators and owners, the real locomotion. Show love to the squad, big H, no action.
From the blueprint to the block,
This match is sanctioned. 2 out of 3 falls for the welterweight elite contendership. Coming to the ring first, promoted by Ice Castle Fitness, with a record of 13 and 3.
She steps in the ring, got the crowd all
Opposite to you,
freeze.
Miss CRX herself,
Ivy Winters, the queen of your
Ivy
blood. Move sharp as daggers, no
Winters.
star from the CRX throne to the BHP gates. Switch made clean, but she carries the weight. Legacy carved in the coldest stone. Wrestling royalty, ice in the bones. 40 below the frost.
that's 2 season 2 Rookie of the Years, Ivy Winters.
Ivy Winters reigns, no one remains. CRX to BHP, her name still glows. Cross her path, feel the wrath she bestows. BHP lights, but her glare still burns. The queen never bends, no bridges she turns. CRX my watch, but they know the score. Mess with her kingdom, it's a cold war. Snowstorm stomps, each step's a
It came down to her and Elizabeth Evans.
Ivy in the center like a crown on a throne. BHP not her house, but she built her own. What's a switch to a legend? What's a name to a queen? Frostbitten rivals caught in the scene.
And her opponent, promoted by Big H Promotions, with a record of 4-2, is your current reigning and defending welterweight elite contender.
I can tell they want me to
Opposite to
go
you,
back. They
Alexa
want me to be mad. They
Banks.
want me to go back. They want me to be sad. And I got too much on my mind. I'm not wasting any time. No more space for me to climb. All I wanna do is win. I'll make a bitch tap out like I'm walking on the moon. I'll make a bitch tap out like I'm walking on the moon.
Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for that welterweight elite contendership. In the blue corner, the challenger, Ivy Winters. And in the red corner, your current reigning and defending welterweight elite contender, Alexa Banks. Ivy in that blue corner, Banks in the red corner. Got a bell. Banks sidestepped the fuck out of her. Right hand, no right hand. Ivy ducks the knife ass chop, head and elbow top by both women. Transitions to a headlock by the champ. Got her up. Back suplex by Ivy. Banks is the twin sister of the one and only Susan Blown. Headbutt, 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 headbutt. Nicely done by Ivy. Stump pull up by the challenger. Got it rolled up, counting Daisy. One count. Counter by Ivy. Springboard. Moose up, nicely done. Ivy talking shit. Banks back to her feet, tied up. Both women jockeying for position. Banks backing Ivy up into the blue corner. Cheap shot kick to the gut by Ivy. Ivy sidestepped her. Hit the elbow top once again. Again, Ivy showing her strength, backing Banks up. Daisy trying to separate him. Cheap shot by Banks this time. Tied up. Banks into the ropes. Ivy. Got her. Got up. Face buster, nicely done by Ivy. Ivy changed her mind. Back into the ring. Neck breaker, nicely done by the champ. Banks face best on the edge of the ring. Tied up. Banks tossed back into the ring. Stump to the leg. Right hand sprinter. Elbow strikes to the face. Banks. Beautiful suplex. Ivy back to her feet. Springboard, tornado DDT, nicely done. Move Daisy. Ivy setting up for that steel plate elbow. No, Banks ducks it. Hard clothesline by the champ. Banks trying to peel the skin off Ivy's face. Got hold of her. Tiger suplex, nicely done by the champ. Banks talking shit. Come on, cameraman, get your shit together. Tied up. Ivy reversal. Banks into the ropes. Ivy setting up. Pele kick, nicely done by Ivy. Off the ropes. Running. Elbow drop to the chest. Repeated stump to the chest by Ivy. Ivy talking shit. Right hand. Form shot. Kick to the leg. Fake out. DDT. Nicely done by Ivy. Right hand. Got her up. Backbreaker. Nicely done by Ivy. Going for the cover. One count. Repeated elbows to the trapeze. Ivy going upstairs to the third floor. Banks slow to get to her feet. Ivy taking flight. Nobody's home. Champ got a hold of her. Going for a walk. Ivy face no. Elbow strikes to the gut by Ivy. Ivy control. Banks into the neutral corner. Ivy attacking the wheels of Banks. Going for that transition. No. Got up. Going for that face bust doing a logo. Counting Daisy. No count. Ivy back talking shit. Off the ropes, looking to go for that clothesline. Nicely done by the challenger. And the kind of vice lock on. Knee strike. Knee strike. Knee strikes by the champ to break the hold. Got him. Capture suplex, nicely done. Pulling Ivy away from the ropes. Ivy back to her feet. No, miscalculation by Banks. Drop kick to the face. Ivy back talking shit. Tied up. Banks into the ropes. Clothesline counter by the champ. Elbow drop to the chest. Right hands to the face. Ivy back to her feet, tied up, Banks in control. Got her scooped up. Go for the shoulder breaker. Cycle kick to the back. Counter by Ivy. Misdirection clothesline, nicely done by the challenger. Banks back to her feet. Hard clothesline with the comeback button. Duck under. Back body drop by champ. Get your ass up. Got her spine busted. Counting Daisy. 1, 2 count. Armbar stretched by the champ. Right hand Splinter. Elbow straight to the face by Ivy. Float over. Back elbow shot to the face of the handspring. Counting Daisy. 1, 2 count. Ivy. Springboard. Splash. Nobody's home. Big boot to the face by the champ. Banks upstairs on the second floor. Elbow off the Bret Hart district. Banks. Going for the red naked choke. Champ talking shit. Tied up. Ivy into the ropes. Hard clothesline by Alexa. Off the second floor, drop kick. Ivy going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Insecure, nicely done by Ivy. Ivy setting up. Looking to kick Alexa hair off her shoulders. Submission hold locked on. Great positioning by Ivy. Stumped by Ivy. Trying to pop that arm out of socket. Ivy upstairs on the second floor. Taking flight. Nobody's home. German release suplex by the champ. Stump to the gut. Nobody's home for the elbow. Kick to the face by Ivy. Ivy got a hold of her. Full shot dropping the champ. Setting up for that steel plate elbow. Crack the champ with it. Springboard. Moonsault nicely done. Right hand Splinter. Ivy control. Jumping neck breaker. Closed down by the champ. Stump to the gut. Tied up. Ivy collapsing. Champ taking her time. Stump to the arm. No sense of urgency from Banks. Arm bar stretched by the champ. Elbow strikes to the gut by Ivy. Big bull split Banks open. Ivy talking shit. Counter by the chin. Ivy sidestep the fuck out of Banks. Nobody's home for that drop kick. Ivy back into the ring. Going upstairs to the balcony. Taking flight. Double stump to the midsection. Submission hold locked on again by Ivy. Got leverage. Gotta get Banks back into the ring. Banks reversal. Ivy. Bouncing off the barricade. Champ back in the ring. Got a nasty cut above her right arm. Resetting the count. Right hand by the champ. Got it. Over and under the suplex. Nicely done. Got it turned over. Going for the rear naked choke outside the ring. Champ resetting the count. Back outside. Attacking the wheels of Ivy. Again, champ in the ring now talking shit. Ivy trying to fire herself up. Banks outside, got a hold of her. Got a back suplex on the floor. Double axe handle to the face. Got it turned over. Dragon screw counter, nicely done. Banks reversal. Ivy tossed back into the ring. Banks got it turned over. Looking to go for that rear naked choke once again. Got it locked on. Ivy fighting out of it. Elbow strike to the face. Off the ropes, going for the clothesline. Nicely done by Ivy. Submission hold locked on. Ivy got leverage. Banks still survives. Going for the Kamagoye. Damn. Count it, Daisy. That's one fall for Ivy. The pressure's on Banks. Tied up. Banks got up on the shoulders. Slamming shit out on the logo. Got it turned over. Hard club to the back. Banks upstairs on the second floor. Double elbow. Trying to peel the skin off her face. Right hand sprinter. Got her. Over and under suplex. Nicely done by the champ. Pulling Ivy away from the ropes.
Keep on wrestling.
2. We tied 1-1. No sweep anybody's fight. Banks in control. Kicks to the gut. Got Ivy up. Set up powerbomb. Damn, she bounced. Got it turned over. Ivy back to her feet. Cartwheel. Backhand, the elbow shot to the face. Ivy going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Ivy pulling Banks away from the ropes. Submission hold locked on. Can Ivy get Banks up out of there? Right now, Ivy not getting the leverage she needs. Knee strike. Knee strike. Another knee strike by the champ. Right hand Splinter. Banks. Rear naked choke. Can she get Ivy? Ivy trying to find a way out. Banks released the hold prematurely. Banks talking shit. Here's the gut. Ivy with a counter. Flip over. Knee straight to the face. Damn. Third floor. Moonsault. Nicely done by Ivy. Right hand. Right hand. Right hand. Right hand. Right hand. Right hands to the face. Ivy talking shit. Banks back to her feet. Ivy back upstairs to the third floor. Taking flight. Forearm shot nicely done. Ivy setting up for that steel plate. Crack that red champ. Is that enough? 1, 2 count. Stump to the face. Banks crawling to the red corner. Utilizing the roaster to her feet. Elbow straight to the face. Right hand, Splinter. Ivy in control. School suplex still holding on. Got up again. Another scoop suplex. Still holding on. 3 for your troubles. The challenger talking shit. Do not play with your food. Off the ropes, looking to go for that clothesline. Nicely done by Ivy. Again, submission hold locked on. Ivy got leverage. Releases the hold. Going for that clover leaf back breaker. Ivy setting up. This ain't good for the champ. Looking to kick her hand square for show. This is over. It's over. It's over. 1, 2. GG's and you know. Welterweight elite contender. Ivy Winter.
CRX crown she wore with ease. Ivy winners, the queen they applaud. Move sharp as daggers, no facade. From the CRX throne to the BHP gates. Switch made clean, but she carries the weight. Legacy carved in the coldest stone. Wrestling royalty, ice in the bones. 40 below, the frost in her veins. Ivy winners reigns, no one remains. CRX to BHP, her name still glows. Cross her path, feel the wrath she bestows. BHP lights, but her glare still burns. The queen never bends, no bridges she turns. CRX my watch, but they know the score. Mess with her kingdom, it's a cold war. Snowstorm storms, each step's a quake. Belts on her shoulder, history she'll make. Ivy in the center like a crown on a throne. BHP now her house, but she built her own. What's a switch to a legend? What's a name to a queen? Frostbitten rivals caught in the scene. What's a switch to a legend? What's a switch to a legend? What's a switch to a legend? What's a switch to a legend?
And your new welterweight elite contender,
She steps in the ring, got the crowd
Miss
all freeze.
CRX herself.
Ivy
Ivy
the queen, they applaud. Move sharp
Winter.
daggers, no facade. From the CRX throne to the BHP gates. Switch made clean, but she carries the weight. Legacy carved in the coldest stone. Wrestling royalty, ice in the bones. 40 below, the frost in her veins. Ivy winners reigns, no one remains. CRX to BHP, her name still glows. Cross her path, feel the wrath she bestows. BHP lights, but her glare.
congratulations to Ivy Winters on promotional team. Ice Castle Fitness improving to 14-3. Pulling out the split victory over Alexa Banks. Banks falling to 4-3. Ivy going into season 4 as a champion. But coming up next, as we switch gears, ladies and gentlemen, We have Big H Promotions with a record of 5-5. One big motherfucker, Tombstone, challenging Final Boss Wrestling's 5-3 in the current reigning and defending Club 19 champion, Mr. Power Bombs himself, Skills. But before both men come out, Susan was able to catch up with the champion. And here's what he had to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with one of the big guys of Big H Promotions, current Club 19 champion Skills. Skills, 2 weeks ago, Tombstone had some choice words for you leading up to tonight's match between you two. What are your thoughts about what he said, and how do you plan of defeating him tonight without giving away your strategy?
Appreciate you for having me, Miss Susan. Now, this man has said a lot, calls himself Tombstone, but I think he wants a tombstone laying over his head as I dig a ditch and throw him in there. You see, Club 19, I may not know a lot about this title, but I know for sure it's one thing I have to do. I have to defend it, and I have to elevate it to make it the biggest title here. You see, when I win titles wherever I go, the fact that it says Skills' name on it brings a lot of attention. And that's what I'm going to do. You see, the fans do help me. They chant my name, Mr. Powerbomb. They want to see power bombs. And that's what I got to do. I have to deliver for the fans. Because without them, I am nothing. But you said that the title isn't going to change hands. You're right about that. It's not going to change hands. It's going to stay with me. It's not going to change worlds because this is the best world for it to be around me. But I like what you said about being patient. You see, I was patient for a while, for a long, long time. And I waited till it was the right moment. And then I got a title shot, something that I deserved. And I defeated that guy who had the title. And I'm going to keep beating people until I keep beating people until something bigger comes my way. But you know, they say something about strategy. You see, I never have a strategy for when I wrestle. I usually go with what works. And that's what I've been doing as of lately. You see, I've been fighting big people, small people. It's whatever I need to adapt to. And for you, I don't really know much about you, but I know for sure you will get powerbombed and you will lose. So I'll see you at the Cowboy Stadium at Final Curtain. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't really like the idea of being in Cowboy Stadium. It's a lot of losing that goes on around in this dome. But you know, matter of fact, you might as well wear a star on your head. Or even that little hoodie you had on when you had a lot to say about me, because you're going to lose. You're going to be just like every other, I think it's the Cowboys. I think that's their name. Yeah, whatever. But you're going to lose. You're going to be talking. Matter of fact, you might be quiet. You might be silent. You might go back into that hole that you call darkness. Matter of fact, I'll send you to that hole and put a tombstone over you. I'll catch y'all at Final Curtain. I'm done.
The champ has spoken, ladies and gentlemen, and he has a tombstone to place on top of the head of Tombstone. Did I just say that? Well, someone is definitely going to get left in the darkness tonight. The question is, will it be Tombstone or Skills? We shall get our answer next.
Feeling a little tempted, then wrap your lips around something smooth, something silky, something made to be savored. Inside, every Pleasure Crunch bar is a rich, creamy center packed with the world's finest peanuts, because we believe your mouth deserves only the best. Like it deep and decadent? Go for our dark. Prefer something softer and sweeter? milk's calling your name? Or maybe you want something a little lighter that still hits you with full flavor. Our world-famous white chocolate. Oh, trust us, that one's guaranteed to burst with pleasure. So, the next time you're craving something sweet to put in your mouth, reach for a Pleasure Crunch bar. We're ready to put our nuts right where you want them.
It's a bliss, I can't.
This match is sanctioned 2 out of 3 falls for the Club 19 Championship. God damn. Coming to the ring first, promoted by Big H Promotions. With a record of 5-5, I present to you one big motherfucker. The king of the lost children. Tombstone.
Chains of ruin, broken dreams, under moon's desolate beams. Lost children follow, voices frost, bearing the weight of what's been tossed. Tombstone marches, blood runs deep, wrath awakens, none shall sleep. Championship
and his opponent, promoted by FBW, with a record of 5-3, and is your current reigning and defending Club 19 champion. I present to you a big motherfucker.
Big arm, big moves, I'm built to devastate. Stepping in my ring, boy, that's a twist of fate. No tag teams, no breaks, no handshake debates. They hit the mat, see stars, call it Heaven's Gate. Grip strong, spine snap, suplex the soul out. Crowd chant my name loud, know what I'm about. Opponents fold quick, I'm the pressure they doubt. Mr. Powerbomb beat, they gon' tap a blackout. Out, out, out. Powerbomb, breaking through the dawn. They screaming, they bleeding, they wish they was gone. Powerbomb, dropping them headlong. I'm the king of the canvas, my reign is lifelong.
Toss them like rag dolls, heavy hand, lethal body count climbing. It's a wrestling cathedral, a monster in the flesh, not a man, I'm medieval. They praying for a bill, but I'm far from peaceful. Turnbuckles creak, rope sing my theme. Every slam's a nightmare, every move's a dream. The riff look away, my rest extreme. Step to me, you lose more than self-esteem.
No mercy in the ring, no forgiveness to lend. When I grab hold, it's the beginning of the end.
Powerbomb.
It's the beginning of the end.
Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for that Club 19 championship. That means weapons are allowed. Two big motherfuckers. Welcome back, Katie. In the blue corner, the challenger, Tombstone. And in the red corner, your current reigning and defending Club 19 champion, Mr. Powerbomb Skills. One thing about BHP, we got still enforced rings to support the most dangerous division of all the card, the BHP Super Heavyweight division. Ain't nothing but some big, deadly, athletic motherfuckers standing there. We do know Willie Norton is itching to come back to regain was his shoulder tackle by Skills. Right hand counter by Tombstone. Skills shoving him off. Body blocked by the Champ. Right hand to the gut by Tombstone. Right hand to the gut by Skills. Tombstone shoving him off. Hard spear by Skills. Champ in control by the face. Slam the shit out of him. Counter by Tombstone. Going for the spine. Buster, nicely done. Counter Steve. One count. Both men playing cat and mouse games. Tombstone back into the ring. Skills right there meeting him. Dodged him. Tied up. Skills shoving him off. Quick jab. Quick jab. Quick jab. Hard right hand to the face, dropping him. Driving that knee into the small of the back. Stump to the arm by the Champ. Tombstone shoving him off. Both men back to their feet. Right hand spinning. Tombstone in control. Skills breaking the hold. Another body block by the Champ. Trying to peel the skin off Tombstone's face. Champ in control. Got him up. Beautiful takedown. Stump by the Champ. Stump to the arm. Champ talking shit. Praying for all the lost souls. Tied up. Kick to the gut. Back body drop nicely done by Tombstone. Counter by the Champ. Counter by Tombstone. Skills shoving him off. Right hand spinning. Champ breaking the hold again. Again shoving him off. Another body block. Soccer kick to the back. Insecurity countered by Tombstone. Rake in the back of the Champ. Tombstone in control. Going for the bump handle, toss the shit out of him. And he took the shit. Tied up. Kicks to the gut. Back body drop counter by the Champ. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Big knee lift by the Champ. Skills outside toy shopping. Poured out the dust jar. Hard close down by Tombstone. Trying to stump a hole in the chest of the Champ. Champ rolled outside, need to reset. Both men outside. Fisherman suplex, nicely done. Big boot to the chest. Tombstone toy shopping. Pulled out Lucille. Crack the Champ. And again. Two swinging for the fences. Crack the Champ again, putting him down. Tied up. Steve got a count of 7. European arm breaker by Tombstone. Tied up. Champ tossed back into the ring. Right hand spinning. Got him. Inverted choke slam by the... God damn, these big motherfuckers. Kick to the gut. Booked him a first class ticket on Air Power. Bomb! Damn. Counter Steve. 1, 2, 2 count. Try to rough up Tombstone. Stump by Skills. Double X handle to the bag. Got the dust jar. Tombstone back to his feet. Knife fast chop by Tombstone. Pop up. 10 feet in. Dropped him down. 1, 2 count. Both men did what they said they was gonna do to each other. Got him up, going for that young blow, and nicely done. Tombstone throwing 10 feet in the air. Dropped him down to the mat. Skills booked him a first-class flight. Air power bomb, he cracked him with Lucille. And threw it, he was spitting open, he talking shit. Elbow strikes to the gut by the champ. Big boot to the face. Champ got a nasty cut around his right eye. Picked up Lucille. Going after Tombstone. Tombstone took it from him. Cracked him with Lucille. Let's get back to his feet. Got a hold of Tombstone. Bounces his face off the edge of the ring. Tied up. Challenger tossed back into the ring. Skills talking shit on the apron. Tied up. Champ into the ropes. Big boot to the chest by Tombstone, going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Tombstone with the dust jar. Skills back to his feet. Hard close down by Tombstone. Skills again back to his feet. Tied up. Tombstone under control. Got him scooped up. Go for the brain buster. Got a hold of the champ. Got him scooped up. Another brain buster. Damn. Picking him back up. Kick to the gut by the champ. Right hand to the gut. Got him scooped up. Slam the shit out of him. Got the dust jar. Got angel dust going everywhere. Cracked him with that dust jar. Hard close down by the champ. Got my ring. Champ in control. Tombstone tossed back into the ring. Dropping that knee into the back. Champ talking shit. Kick to the gut. Booked you a flight. First class on air power. Wow. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Tombstone telling Steve to count faster. Got the dust jar. Just do it at Tombstone. Sucker kick to the chest. Champ talking shit in that red corner. Greedy was good, welcome in. Forearm shot to the back. Elbow strikes to the gut by Tombstone. Got a hold of the champ. Champ into the ropes. Got him off Samoa drop, nicely done. Count it, Steve. 1, 2 count. Champ crawling to the neutral corner. Tombstone got the dust jar. Changed his mind to try to fire himself up. Elbow strike to the face by the champ. Sidestepping, body blocked by Tombstone. Again with the dust jar. Threw it at the champ. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Hard spear by the champ. Tombstone fired the fuck up. Got skills up on the shoulder. Going for a walk, dropping him on that top row. Tombstone talking shit. No, break to the face, counter by skills. Shoulder tackle by the champ. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. About to face slam the shit out of him with a logo. Jasmine was good, welcome in. Getting shoved off. Dodged him. Right hand's no counter. Knife fast chop. Tied up. Pop up, power bomb. Nicely done by Tombstone. Going out the ring, toy shopping. Pulling out a table. Tombstone in control. Fisherman suplex, nicely done. Going for the cover. 1, 2, toe count. Tombstone showing signs of frustration. Deadlift, got him up. Running power slam, nicely done. Got a hold of the table. Setting the table up. Stump to the leg. Picking the champ up. Tombstone in control. Skills into the neutral corner. Elbow straight to the face by the champ. Body block. Arm bar stretched by the champ. Skills again. Talking shit to him. Got hold of Tombstone. Got him into the table. What are Skills doing? What are you doing? Picked up Lucille. Okay. I agree with you. You let him take it from you, though. Crack Skills with Lucille. Tied up. Dropping him down. Putting that weight. Mushing his face into the ring mat. Stumped to the back by Tombstone. Skills had an opportunity and lost it. Bouncing off the table. Champ slowly getting to his feet. Tied up, Tombstone in control. Bounces face under the blue turnbuckle. Got him scooped up. Snake eyes on that blue turnbuckle. Tied up again. Got him scooped up once again. Skills out the back door, chop block. Tombstone rolling out the ring smartly. Champ making his way over to him. Got a hold of him. Kick to the gut. Back body drop counter. Nicely done by Tombstone. One thing Skills did say, he said every match he's in, it's been a war. Tombstone talking shit to him. Backing off. Big boot to the chest. Skills tossed back into the ring. Table collapsing. Tombstone toy shopping. Pulled out a Kindle stick. Single pull came for you old heads. Skills took it from him. Cracked him with it. Tombstone back to his feet. Hard coast out by the challenger. Again with the table. Setting the table back up. Tombstone talk this shit. Got a hold of the champ. Got a champ placed on the table. Got him on spot. No, right to the face. Nicely done by the champ. Got Tombstone on the table. Skills got him on spot. Busted through the table. Tombstone shoving him off. This ain't good for the champ. Threw him up 10 feet in the air. Dropped him down. 1, 2, 2 count. Tombstone back outside. Got the steel steps. Got him chokes. Now nicely done. Submission hold locked on rope break called by Steve. Send him to the ropes. Hit him with the big hole slam. That's one fall for Skills. The pressure's on Tombstone. Right hand to the face. Big Boo, pardon me. Elbow, nicely done. Another boot to the chest. Can he tie it up? 1, 2. We tie 1-1, no sweep anybody's fight. Papa 10 feet and drag him down. Is that enough? 1, 2, 2 count. Got the steel steps. Just threw it at him. Skills hesitated. Slam by Tombstone, he talking shit. Justin, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Mr. Body Block. Forearm shot to the back. Tombstone tossed over the top. Get knocked off the apron by the chin. Again, welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time joining us, welcome to Big H Promotions. This is night 3 of the final curtain. Grim was good. Welcome in. Tied up. Reversal. Skills crash into the steel stems. Champ again crashes to the stems. Going for a walk. Skills tossed back into the ring. Tombstone not wasting his opportunity. Double axe handle hits Steve though. Arm takedown counter by the Champ. Champ setting up. Kick to the gut. Book your first class ticket on Air Power Bomb on a logo. Counting Steve. 1. Slow ass count by Steve. Steve backed off. Skills must have scared the shit out of him. Back to rake in the face. Got a hold of him. Got him scooped up. Dropping him on that top rope. Champ bleeding bad. Tied up. Bounce his face to the blue turnbuckle. Kick to the back. Sling blade, nicely done. Both men outside. Right hand spent him. Got him up. Going for that power slam on the floor. Tied up. Tombstone tripping off the steps. The Champ right now. Running. Same time, nobody's home. Tied up. Tombstone's got him scooped up. Bouncing him off the ring post. Right now, Tombstone in the ring, taking a well-needed breather. The Champ bleeding bad. Champ making his way back, grabbing steel steps. Tombstone grabbing the steps. Kicks to the gut by the Champ. Tied up. Tombstone, no, but the counter. Hard close down into the neutral corner. Got the Kindle stick. Broken on the head of the Champ. Got him turned over. Is that enough? 1, 2, 2 count. Hey, we got a match of the night candidate. Match of the night candidate. Double on, snatched him up, power slam. The big motherfucker showing out. Tombstone got him up, trademark lung blower. Trying to knock the wind out of the Champ. 1, 2, 2 count. Got him up. Pop him up, Samoan drop. Hey, that might be the end of Skills. 1, 2, GG's and you know. Down motherfuckers boarded. They boarded.
Children cry, the night is cold.
That was a fucking fight.
Tombstone rises, fierce and bold.
We definitely looking forward to seeing them two show meet up with each other again.
He stands alone, king of the lost.
That shit could have went either way.
Chains of ruin, broken dreams.
One reversal, one power bomb. Emperor Evil King was good. Welcome in.
Voices frost, bearing the weight of what's been tossed. Tombstone marches, blood runs deep. Wrath awakens, none shall.
And you knew Club 19 champion leaving the final curtain. Tombstone. Look how big that motherfucker is. He make the belt look small.
None shall defy the king of the law.
Craving something hot, juicy, and just a little dirty? At Madame Moline's Chicken Ranch, we serve up the sweetest chickens in the world, tested weekly for perfection, flavor, and yes, a clean bill of health. One bite into our seasoned thighs and flavor will bust in your mouth like a fireworks finale. Want a no-hands experience? Our trained professionals will blow your mind and maybe more with their incredible talents. Facials are welcome. And don't worry, we've got napkins and warm towels to clean up any enjoyable mess. Book now for group or private sessions. Limited spots available. And hey, let's keep this discreet. The police don't need another reason to drop in. Are you a regular, like your high school teacher? Join our Moline VIP club and get 40% off your favorite chickens. Loyalty has its perks. So what are you waiting for? Come get your late night fix at Madame Moline's Chicken Ranch, where pleasure's always on the menu and you'll leave with your hold dripping with satisfaction.
Congratulations to Tombstone. This promotional team, Big H Promotions, improving to 6-5, pulling off the split victory over the final boss. Skills falling to 5-4. That was a banger of a fucking match between two super heavyweights. Again, Big H Promotions, we are the home of the most dangerous division of all the call, the BHP Super Heavyweight Division. It ain't nothing but some big ass dangerous motherfuckers that's fighting every week in that motherfucking weight class. And speaking of that weight class, coming up next, we got XUWs with a record of 10-11. Tiny Luster challenging LA Wrestling's 3-2 and the current reigning and defending national super heavyweight champion Lex Castle. So as both big motherfuckers make their way to the goddamn curtain, let's show appreciation to our partners.
Big H, the emblem, the squad's moving militant. Drill beats pounding, baseline so vigilant. From the block to the boardroom, partners in the syndicate. Creators cooking heat, every move significant. Breaking bread with the fam, all about the unity. Never lone wolves, now we the truest community. Stacking up.
This match is sanctioned 2 out of 3 falls for the National Super Heavyweight Championship. Can Tiny finally crack that ceiling? That man gets so close. Coming to the ring first. Promoted by. Oh, wrong fucking song. Promoted by XUW with a record of 10 out of 11.
Tiny luster in the ring.
You,
Shadows
Tiny.
won't keep him down.
Luster.
Fist of fury, heart of gold, rising through the town.
Damn, wrong song.
Underrated, never faded. Fans scream, shouts, and cheers. Spectacle of dreams, crushing doubts, quelling fears.
Tombstone one.
Crowd roars, lights flash, Tiny star in the middle. Amazing matches, battles fierce, smashing.
And his opponent, promoted by LA Wrestling, with a record of 3-2. Opposite to you, the current reigning and defending National Super Heavyweight Champion, Lex Castle. This is the way I bleed.
Everything I've ever loved, and everything I need, fades away to darkness
when I'm alone in the rain. I'm claiming what is mine. The last thing you'll ever see. Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for that National Super Heavyweight Championship. That joint rock. In the blue corner, the challenger, Tiny Luster. Can Tiny finally crack that ceiling? And in the red corner, your current reigning and defending Super Heavyweight National Champion, the man with the most dangerous uppercut in the business, Lex Castle. We just watched 2 super heavyweight motherfuckers duke it out. Now we got another set. Can Tiny crack that ceiling? Or will Lex leave here with another victim? Got a bell. Right hand spinning. Elbow straight to the face by Tiny. Bouncing off of Lex. Right hand spinning him again. Got him. Toss the shit out of him with a suplex. Deadlift. Running power slam by Lex Castle. Going for the cover. One count. But the face slammed the shit out of him. Tiny back to his feet. Running form shots in the face by the champ. Stumped by the champ. Lex Sean, no respect to Tiny. Shoving him with his boot. Tiny knocked one of the back down. Tied up, get shoved up by Lex. Form shot by Tiny. Another form shot. Tiny trying to plead and bargain. Another form shot. Dodged him. Quick jab. Lex shoving him off. Right into the gut, kick to the gut. Tiny getting shoved off again. Moved out the way, the big pounce. Big knee lift by Tiny. Driving that knee into the small of the back. Stump to the arm by Tiny. Tiny talking shit. Another stump by Tiny. About to face slam the shit out of him. Hey, this motherfucker's showing out. Attacking the arm. Tiny in control. Hit whip by the chin. Lex with a stump. Tiny was starting to cook. Trying to pop that arm out of socket. Both men outside. Making their way over to each other. Dodged him. European uppercut. Looking to peel the skin off his face. Right hand. Speaking of which, I gotta do some modification to Tombstone's attire for Death by Fire. Tiny toss back in. German release suplex by the champ. So he'll have two different attires. He'll have the PWE attire and the BHP attire. Got him. Power bomb by the champ. Tiny back to his feet. Right hand. Stuck Lex. Lex into the blue corner. Moved out the way. Back elbow shot to the face by the champ. Lex talking shit. Forehead of steam. Jumped up. Double stump to the chest of Tiny. Going for the cover. One count. Dodged him. Hard clothesline by Tiny. Tiny. Big boot. No, Lex dropping the rope, getting Tiny out the ring. Smart move by the champ. Again, showing no respect to Tiny. Shoving him with his boot. Tied up. Got him. Snap German suplex by the champ. Kick to the gut. Back body drop counter by Tiny. Tiny in control. Tied up. Champ tossed back into the ring. Tied up. Kick to the gut. Knife fast chop. Pop up. European uppercut by the champ. Standing senton. Nicely done by the champ. Lex in control. Driving that knee into the bossa. Tiny back to his feet. Lex got him up. Samoan driver spiked the shit out of me. Counter Steve. 1, 2 to kill. Both men playing cat and mouse games. Champ waiting patiently. Right into the gut. Tied up. Tiny into the ropes. Dodge that knee strike. Right hand by Tiny. Lex into the blue corner. Back splash by Tiny. Got that boot in the throat of the champ. Tiny in control. Got a hold of Lex. Going for a walk. Bounce his face with the neutral turnbuckle. Tiny putting him up on the third. Right into the face. Tiny toss the shit out of him on the 3rd floor. Crowd approves. Tied up. Lex with reversal. Tiny into the ropes. Toss over the top. Right into the face by the champ. Another right hand. Another right hand knocking Tiny off the apron. Both men back outside. Lex. Elbow to the hamstring, attacking the wheels of Tiny. But the face slam the game with a logo. Tiny, look at the choke slam him, got him up. Tiny bomb, nicely done. Driving that knee into the back, he got to get him in the ring. Lex back to his feet, throw the tackle from behind. Deadlift. Got Tiny big ass up, power bomb, he hit his head on the barricade. Tied up. Reversal. Lex collapsing, Tiny making his way back into the ring. Tiny talking shit. Can he finally crack the ceiling? Champ tossed back in. Tiny got him up, Tiny bomb! 1, 2 count. Champ shoving him off. Crowd screaming, fight forever. Fisherman bust doing a logo by the chair. Off the road, shoving that knee into his bag. Counting Steve. 1, 2 count. Champ in control, double on snatched him up to a power slam. Counting Steve. Another 2 count. Lex pulling Tiny away from the ropes. Got him turned over. This ain't good for Tiny. Lex. Submission hold locked on. Stuck to the arm. Another 2 count. Driving that knee into the boss of a Tiny. Deadlift. Got his big ass up, set out, power bomb on a logo. Tiny crawling to the neutral corner. Utilizing the ropes to his feet. Lex looking on. Knife fast chop to the chest. Tiny blocks a kick to the gut. Tiny got him rolled up, counter Steve. 1 count. Tiny got him turned over to the Boston Crabs. Champ fighting out of it. Fisherman busted by the chin. Tiny back outside. Lex coming out. Tiny baited and got him. Got him by the throat. Hard right hand to the gut. Damn. Tied up. Champ tossed back into the ring. Right hand by Tiny. Lex tossed to the blue corner. Tiny putting him up on the third. Tiny going upstairs with him. Look at a superplex. No, got him. Stalling suplex. No, Lex out the back door. Tiny face first on the blue turnbuckle. Tiny slapped the shit out of him. Quick jab. Right hand. Right hand. Dropped him. Knee stomp. Nicely done. Tiny now setting up. Pop up, Tiny. Bomb. Counter Steve. 1, 2 count. Got him up. Off the ropes. Running drop kick. That definitely should be a banger. Saka kick to the back. Going for the walk. Tiny attacking the arms of the champ. Tied up. Lex with a counter. Tiny into the ropes. Knee strike to the face. Tiny with a counter, putting the knees up. Champ with the comeback button. Got him on took the world slam with a logo. Lex fired up. Got Tiny turned over. Looking to go for that submission once again. Got him. Float over. Knee straight to the face. Big Tiny open. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Got him turned over. Lex missed. Tiny off the ropes. No. I don't know what kind of magical shit just happened there. Going for the cover. 1, 2. That's one fall for Lex. The pressure's on Tiny. Yeah, that was some kind of voodoo magical shit. Deadlift German suplex by the champ. Lex talking shit. Tiny dodged the big pounce again. Got him by the throat. Got him up, Tiny. Choke. Slam on a logo. Counting Steve. 2 count. He said, damn it, Otto. Tiny got him up, going for the Tiny bomb. 1, 2, 2 count. Tiny can't believe it. Tiny thought he had the point. Double X handled by the challenger. Tied up. Reversal. Tiny tossed back into the ring. Can Lex put Tiny ass away? Spinning back fist. Melted the challenger. Gut wrench suplex, nicely done. Strike, 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 strikes to the throat. Fisherman busted by legs. Started chain move after move. Now going for the running power slam with a logo. Cannon Steve. 1, 2, 2 count. Lex showing signs of frustration. Saka kick to the chest by the champ. Lex talking shit. Tiny into the ropes. Knee strike to the face. Senton by the champ. Tiny crawling to that blue corner. Stumped by the champ. Lex alley-oop bomb. Again, the champ talking shit. Right hand. Tied up. German release suplex. It's not looking good for Tiny. Lex starting to chain that move at the move kick to the gut. Got Tiny ass up. Backstabber. Damn. 1, 2, 2 count. Champ now setting up. This ain't good for Tiny. Hit him with the uppercut. 1, 2, 2 count Tiny kicks. Again, next season, that uppercut is only permitted by super heavyweights. Hard clothesline. And it must be a signature or finisher only. Quick combination by Tiny, punches and bunches, courtesy of Jinx. Tied up, kick to the gut by Lex. Lex in control, elbow strikes to the gut by Tiny. Running drop kick. Tiny's bleeding bad. We got blood all over the canvas. Setting up for that still play elbow. Crack the champ. Tiny talking shit. Got Lex. Champ into the ropes. Back body drop by Tiny. Sucker kick to the back. Got him by the throat. Look at the choke slam the shit out of Lex. Taking a breather, Tiny now setting up. Got him up for the Tiny. Bomb! Cannon Steve. 1, 2 count Lex kicks. Tiny done hit this motherfucker with everything. Elbow strikes to the face by the champ. Got Tiny scooped up. Snake eyes in that blue turnbuckle. Tiny hit that man with everything. Dodge him. Second kick to the back by Tiny. Going for the cover. 1, 2. We top 1, no sweep anybody's fight. This just form shot by the champ. Champ attacking the woods with Tiny trying to slow him down. Lex talking shit. Got Tiny turned over. Here go the mystical, magical shit again. Going for the cover. 1, 2. GG's the next castle. Tiny was close to cracking that ceiling. And still, your national super heavyweight champion, Lex Castle. Congratulations to Lex Castle and his promotional team, LA Wrestling, put on the split victory over Tiny. Tiny falling to 10-12. Lex retaining that national super heavyweight title. But coming up next, we got a major rivalry match coming up next. As we have Terra Nova International Wrestling's 9-12-1, the American asshole, Naragi, challenging Big H Promotions 14-8, the motherfucking showstopper and your current reigning and defending national middleweight champion, Rob Stone. Now, these men dislike each other, but respect each other as far as what they're capable of doing in the ring. 2 weeks ago, Rob Stone had something crazy to say to Naragi, and he said that he's going coming to the final curtain. He's going to beat that man and hurt him. So, if any of y'all know Naragi, he's not one to spare words. So he had a message himself to say to Rob Stone. Let's get to it.
Rob Stone, you talk about legacy. You wear it like it's a crown and you think no one else can touch. But let me tell you something, man to man. Legacy isn't carved by words. It's carved by grit, sweat, tears soaked into the canvas when the lights are hot and the crowd is holding its breath. Now let's get something straight. I respect you. I respect the miles you've walked, the wars you've survived, the names you've beaten. You didn't get here by accident. But respect does not mean reverence. And it's shit damn sure doesn't mean I step aside. You talk a big game. So let's stop talking about gold. Gold fades. Records get broken. But a match that shakes the foundation, that lives forever. So let's raise the stakes, not for title, not for ego, but to prove who is willing to bleed pride, who is willing to be remembered for giving everything when they walk away when it would have been easier. Because there's a reason they call me the 5-star Messiah. I don't chase greatness. I drag it out of my opponents, whether they want to or not. Rob, I don't hate you because you're weak. I hate you because you're strong enough to stand in my way. And I respect you enough to promise this. When we step into that ring, I'm not coming to outshine you. I'm coming to break you open and pull out the best match of your life. You want legacy? So do I. Let's see whose name they chant when the respect turns to violence and hatred turns to history.
Big H, the emblem, the squad's moving militant. Drill beats pounding, baseline so vigilant. From the block to the ballroom, partners in the syndicate. Creators cooking heat, every move significant. Breaking bread with the fam, all about the unity. Never lone wolves, now we the truest community. Stacking up dreams, we the architects of fluency. Ink on the contracts, dripping entrepreneurial fluency. Support the team, Big H Collection. Back in the dream, Big H Collection. Creators and owners, the real locomotion. Show love to the squad, Big H Collection.
From the blueprint to the block, ideas combusting. Hustlers with the vision, no shortcuts, so trusting. Grinding through the static and the noise, we're adjusting. Building an empire steady, no systems corrupting. Partners putting work in, every step of mosaic. Big H's orbit, electric, never Prozac. Climbing steep heights, every peak panoramic. Love for the team, Big H vibes, organic.
Support the team, Big H Collection. Back in the dream, Big H Collection. Creators and owners, the real locomotion. Show love to the squad, Big H Collection.
Ron, what's good? Welcome in. This match is sanctioned. 2 out of 3 falls for the middleweight, for the national middleweight title. This match will take place in the cell. Again, these two men, big rivals, come to the ring first. Promoted by Terra Nova International Wrestling with a record of 9-12-1. Opposite to you, the American asshole, Naragi.
Arrogant asshole, he's strutting tall. Champion of the world, ain't no fall. Smart ass wisdom cuts through every crowd. No dummy here, man, he makes us all proud. Whoa, across the ring he always goes, putting every challenger in the throes. Ain't just muscle, he's got a mind so sharp. Naragi's legacy comes in every bar. Raise a fist for the American asshole. He conquers all, breaks every damn role. He smirks the mark of the bold and free. Naragi's spirit wild as the sea. Every city he's raising hell. Crowds are roaring for the stories he'll tell. No pretender, he's the real damn deal. With every title he wins, it's a bigger thrill. Love him or hate him, he's always on top. A force unseen, he'll never rest up. The ring's his kingdom, he reigns supreme. Every victory part of the dream. Haters try, but they never win. Naragi.
And his opponent, promoted by Big H Promotions, with a record of 14-8. And it's your current reigning and defending national middleweight champion. Opposite to you, the motherfucking showstopper, Rob Stone. And you wanna know it's fucked up? 26 don't have his hair. Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for that national middleweight championship. Yeah, 26. They took a lot of their, I don't know if his hair in the island or what, but right now they don't have Rob Stone's hair. In the blue corner, promoted by TIW, and the challenger, Naragi. And in the red corner, your current reigning and defending middleweight national champion, Rob Stone. These two men have a history. They both go back to the IWA days, where they once teamed up as faces to go against the Hills. Rob Stone was the first eliminated in that match, and Naragi was the one that actually won the match for the faces. From that point on, they've been bitter rivals. Got a bell. Naragi sidestepped the fuck out of him, right hand to the face. Kick to the gut by the champ. Sidestep him again, knife fast chop. Counter by Stone, right hand. Side, no. Counter, nice counter by Naragi. Forearm shot blocked by Stone. Right hand, counter by Naragi. Kick to the gut. Elbow, elbow, elbow. Look at me. Elbow to the top of the cranium. Off the ropes, running. Elbow drop, nicely done. Naragi talking shit. Nice counter by Stone. Got him up. Side suplex, nicely done by the champ. Both men outside. Naragi needed a reset. Baited Stone, got a hold of him. Stone into the ropes. Leapfrog by Naragi. Stone dodged that forearm shot. Right hand to the face. Elbow strikes to the gut by Naragi. Running drop kick to the bag. Both men back to their feet. Single leg drop kick by the champ. Tied up. Kick to the gut. Stone got him up. Naragi sliding out the back door, go for the chop block. Again, these men very familiar with each other. Stone into the ropes. Dodge that forearm shot, stump to the arm. Another stump to the leg. Measure. Knee drop to the face. Tied up. Kick to the gut. Got him up. Go for the brain buster. Nicely done by the champ. Tied up. Kick to the gut. Stone again. Got Naragi up. Naragi, knowing his moves, sliding out the back door with a counter. Chop blocked by the challenger. Right hand. Counter by Naragi. Knife fast chop. Left hand. Right hand. Kick to the gut. Tied up. Stone got to hold him. Terminate. Knee smash. Stone trying to fire himself up. Running clothesline. Stomp to the face. Tied up. Another terminating knee smash. Stone in that rear corner, setting up early. Going for the cement cutter. Sticks the landing. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Elbow strikes to the face by Naragi. Elbow counter by Stone. Tied up. Naragi with another counter. Kick to the gut. Jawbreaker, nicely done. 1, 2 count. Getting shoved off. Upstairs. Stone talking shit on the second floor. Taking flight. Missile drop kick off the second. Stone setting him in that neutral corner. Spin it. No. Single leg drop kick to the face. Cross face locked on. Naragi fighting out of it. Right hand, split Stone. Rear naked choke locked on by the American asshole. Jawbreaker counter by Stone. Coming up next, we got our cold main event, ladies and gentlemen. Naragi face. Bounce off the neutral turnbuckle. Stone put him up on the third floor. Right hand, uppercut to the face. Stone going for that super marble splatter. Nicely done. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. Naragi tossed out the ring. Stone in control. Right hand. Jawbreaker counter by Naragi. European uppercut by the asshole. Another right hand to the face. Another right hand. Got Stone bounce off the cage. Right hand. Tied up. European uppercut by the champ. Elbow strike counter by Naragi. Another right hand. Counter by Stone. Stone in control. Tossing Naragi. Naragi lost his footing. Not enough room to move. Mr. Clothesline kick to the gut by the challenger. Jawbreaker by Stone. Mr. Clothesline. Another counter by Naragi. Both men having issues. Counter right hand. Tied up. European uppercut. Stone in control. Another right hand to the face. Counter by Naragi with a right. European uppercut. Another right hand. Got hold of him. Another European uppercut. Turned him. Another right hand. Stone again collapsing. Naragi staying on the attack. Tossing the champ back into the ring. Neither man has went for weapons. Both men back to their feet. Single leg drop kick, spitting the Rocky open. The Rocky utilizing the ropes with his feet. Got a nasty cut in his left eye. Counter. Got Stone in that blue corner. But the scoop suplex him into the turnbuckle. Going for the cover. 1, 2 count. The Rocky, ripcord, knee strike to the face. Counter Steve. 1, 2 count. Elevated elbow drop to the chest. Going for the cover. That's 1 fall for the Rocky. The pressure's on Stone. Stone into the ropes. Power slam, but no go by no Rocky. Tied up. Got him scooped up. Transition. Toss his ass out the ring. And he took his shit. The Rocky in full control. Right hand counter by Stone. Stone back against the wall right now. Gave up that point. Jawbreaker counter by the champ. Right hand. Got hold of the Rocky. Again, without no room to move. Both men tripping up outside the ring. European uppercut by the champ. Rocky with a counter. Right into the face. Counter by Stone. Stone got him. Saw still throwing his ass through the cage. Stone going up to the top. The Rocky right behind him. Stone talking shit. Tied up. The Rocky got a hold of him. Got him scooped up. Stone out the back door. Going for the DDT with the counter. Hammerlock. Right hand. Right hand. Right hands to the gut. Right hand spin Stone. Elbow straight to the face. Single leg drop kick. Nicely done by the champ. Big knee lift by Stone. Basement drop kick to the face. Stump to the arm. Right hand spent him. Champ in control. Got him. Neck breaker, nicely done. Repeated punch, kicks to the gut. Followed by 4 shots to the face. Elevated knee drop. Attacking that cut. Rocky back to his feet. Stone missed the drop kick. Right hand to the gut by the champ. Got hold of him. Ate the feet, trademark. Yeah, Steve climbed this big ass up there. Naraki almost lost his balance. Stone in trouble. Naraki got a hold of him. Got him up. Brain buster in the cage. Elevated. Knee drop, split the champ open. Elbow top to the chest. And another one. 3 for your troubles. Stump to the back. Another stump. Boot to the face. He went up there doing a Vada and Mercy match. Double knees to the back. Steve watching closely. Tied up. That's a good question. Elbow strikes to the gut by Stone. Double chop to the throat. Got him up rolling. Bubble splitter. Champ in control, got a hold of him. Going for a walk. Right hand spent him. Forearm shot to the back. About to roll the dice on him. Measure. Fist drop to the face. Driving that knee into the back of the head. Stone with the submission hold locked on. Bouncing the Rocky head up the cage. Double chop to the throat. Roll it, marble splitter. Right hand. Bounce his face on the cage. Stump to the leg by the champ right now. Stone. Chain him, move at the move. Left hand. Again, bouncing his face on the cage. Driving that knee into the bicep. Back elbow counter. Forearm shot. The Rocky over the top, belly to belly. Measure. Knee strike to the side of the head again. These men know each other well. Right hand spent him. Got him. Elbow. Got him up. Tombstone. Bam through the cage. Damn. 1, 2, 2 count. Jawbreaker counter by Stone. Going for the crossface. How the fuck he survived that fall? Pulling. Naraki crawling to the neutral corner. Utilizing the rope to his feet. Stone put him up in the third. Another right hand to the face. Another super marble splitter. Going for the cover. 1, 2. We top 1-1, no sweep anybody's fight. Right hand, knife edge chop. Knife edge chop. Double chop to the throat. Stone looking to put him away. This ain't good for Naragi. Taking flight. Cement cutter sticks to landing, going for the cover. 1, 2, toe county kick. Stone talking shit. Got a hold of him. Naragi into the ropes. Drop down by the champ. Followed by the leapfrog. Setting up. Snap. Dragon suplex on the logo. Got a hold of him again. Scooped him up. Naragi out the back door with a chop block. Champ crawling to the neutral corner. Naragi going for the alley-oop. Both men are bleeding bad. Pulling the champ away from the ropes. Crossface locked on by Naragi. Will Stone tap. Naragi released the hold. Got him rolled up. Transition to a neck breaker. Damn. Champ shoved him off. Naragi tossed over the top. Stone going out after him. Tied up. Tossing Naragi back into the ring. What is the champ thinking? Going upstairs to the third floor. Taking flight. Big elbow of the third. Counter Steve. 1, 2 count. This ain't good for Naragi. Double chop to the throat. Got him up rolling. Marble splitter. Counting Steve. 1, 2. GG's and still your national middleweight champion. The showstopper. Rob Stone. And still damn, that was only amazing.
Yeah. Calling all creators. Old squad leveling up. Listen. Streams, live chat flying off the screen. You got jokes, got clips, got a whole routine. But them blank default faces kinda killing all the flavor in your spaces. You all rage, height, love, big brain. Inside jokes all framed in the same lane. You need art that can talk for your fam. Woo! One look, they know exactly who you am. Calling all creators, got around. If you want custom heat in your lounge, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, kick on the map. Hit drag and raw, so get you right back. Calling all creators, here's your sign. Drag and Run Studio, one of a kind. And the logo that BHP rocks. Turn one little thing to a whole mascot. Need drip for your clue. That's light work. He been cooking in the lab. The lion smirk, sharp edges, cliched. Colors that shout, turn a stray idea to a full layout. From a scribble in your notes to a banner in the sky. From a meme in your head to a wink in their eye. That BHP mark, that's his stroke. Steady in the wrist when the concept scope. Facts, all in all creator. Gather round if you want custom heat in your lounge. Discord, Twitch, YouTube, kick on the map. Hit drag and raw, so get you right back. All in all creator, here's your sign. Dragon on Studio, one of a kind. Handle the logo that BHP rocks. Turn one little thing to a whole mascot. Tag them in the server, let them see the vision. Tell them what you're building, let them make it vivid. From the heart of the community, straight to the screen. Dragon heart stamp on the whole scene. Calling all creators, gather round if you want custom heat in your lounge. Discord, Twitch, YouTube, kick
on the map. Hit, drag, and Ross will get you right back. Right, calling all creators. He just signed. Dragon Art Studio, one of a kind. Hand up the logo that BHP rocks. Turn one little pin to a whole mascot.
Congratulations to Rob Stone's promotional team, Big H Promotions, improving to 15-8. Pulling out a split victory over Naragi. Naragi falling to 9-13-1. But coming up next, as we switch gears, we have our co-main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, as we have GCA's 14-6, Frankie Gable, challenging XUW's 11-5, the current reigning and defending world women's middleweight champion, Tessa Nichols. So as both women make their way to the goddamn curtain, let's show appreciation to our partners.
Big H, the emblem, the squad's moving militant. Drill beats pounding, baseline so vigilant. From the block to the boardroom, partners in the syndicate. Creators cooking heat, every move significant. Breaking bread with the...
This is the co-main event, and this match is sanctioned 2 out of 3 falls for the World Middleweight Championship. Coming to the ring first, promoted by GCA with a record of 14-6. I present to you, Frankie Gable. Life is great. What's good? Welcome in. Again, we definitely looking to add some new rookies to season 4. And her opponent, promoted by XUW, with a record of 11-5, and is your current reigning and defending women's world middleweight champion. I present to you, Tessa Nichols.
Shadows in the spotlight rise. Beverly's fire Tessa's eyes. Lock down the ring, they dominate. Women's tag, no hesitate. Breaking bones, hearts on the line. Every move a vicious sign. Taking over singles one by one. Countdown till the war is won. Midnight rockers hear the roar. Claim the night, hear the score. Unstoppable force can't be ignored. Queens of the ring to be adored.
Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for the World Middleweight Championship. In the blue corner, the challenger, Frankie Gable. And in the red corner, your current reigning and defending world middleweight champion, Tessa Nichols. We know Frankie a problem, but she been having her struggles as of lately. Contessa pick at her kinks in her armor. Got a bell. Right hand, form shot. Kick to the gut by the champ. Swing, get neck, break on a loco. Measure. Elbow drop, nobody's home. Big boot to the face by Frankie. Stump to the back of the head. Frankie talking shit. Head and elbow tie by both women. Frankie showing her strength, back and Tessa against the ropes. Cheap shot by Frankie. Tied up. Tessa into the ropes. Frankie setting up. Counter. Close down by the champ. Elbow drop to the chest. Attacking the arms. Tessa in control. Tied up. Both women jockeying for position. Tessa now banking Frankie into the ropes. Daisy trying to separate him. Clean break, but right hand by the champ. Head and elbow tie once again. Tessa showing her strip, shoving her off. Knife fast chop. Frankie returned the favor, tied up. Elbow strikes to the gut by the champ. Frankie moved out the way. Tessa took that form shot, ate it. Tied up. Elbow strikes to the gut by Frankie. Frankie in control. Tessa into the ropes. Drop down by Frankie. Followed by the leapfrog. Got a snap. Dragon suplex with the bridge. One count. Dragon screw counter. Nicely done by Tessa. Frankie. Run out the ring, need to be said. Tessa upstairs on the third floor. Taking flight. Double X handle. Springboard. No salt. Nobody's home. Snap. DDT by Frankie. Frankie talking shit in that red corner. Tied up. Kick to the gut. Got her up. Right hand. Right hands to the face by the champ. Frankie in trouble. Tessa with the comeback button. Duck under. Off the ropes. Flying clothesline. Nicely done by the champ. Her clothesline in that red corner. Stump to the chest. Never stump. Tessa utilizing her body weight. Champ going upstairs to the third floor. Taking flight. No, Frankie catches her. Drop the ass. Stump to the arm. Another stump by Frankie. Side kick to the back. Champ back to her feet. Right hand splinter. Frankie in control. Got up on the shoulders. Transition to a... No, her come on. Nicely done by the champ. Elbow strikes to the gut by Frankie. Form shot dodged her. Tessa into the ropes. Frankie setting up. Beautiful belly to belly over the top. Frankie talking shit. Right hand splinter. Frankie. No, Tessa. Breaking the Fort Nelson. Club to the back of the head. Right hand split Frankie. Got it scooped up. Drive it down. Go for that submission. Got it locked on. Frankie with knees to the back, fighting out of it. Tied up. Frankie. Sweeping the leg. Attacking the wheels of the champ. Stumped by Frankie. Fisherman. Bust on that sneak done by Frankie. Frankie upstairs on the third floor. Champ slow to get to her feet. Taking flight. Flying clothesline, nicely done by Gable. Counting Daisy. One count. Again, if you're just now joining us, welcome to Big H Promotions. This is night 3 of the final curtain as we wrap up season 3 We got one more evening next. This coming Wednesday evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Frankie with the submission hold locked on. Frankie talking shit in that neutral corner. Going upstairs to the 3rd floor. Taking flight. Close down. No power slam counter by Tessa. Champ now setting up. Got him. Face plant the shit out of it. A loco. Damn. One count. Tessa talking shit to a right hand sprinter. Got a hold of her. Transition into the face. Break the spinner open. Counting Daisy. 1, 2 count. Knee strike to the face. Showdown closed down by the champ. Tessa upstairs on the 2nd floor. Her Corona, nicely done. Tessa got Frankie draped on that rope. Swinging neck breaker, nicely done. Right hand sprinter. Dragon suplex by Frankie. 1, 2 count. Frankie now setting up. Right hand. Frankie into the blue corner. Frankie with a counter. Got Tessa in that corner, putting Tessa up on the 3rd floor. Counter. Tessa. Front face guillotine locked on. Got it locked. Knife fast chop, form shot, kick to the gut. Drop toe hold, face busted, nicely done by the champ. Right hand by Frankie. Running form shot, nicely done. Frankie talking shit. Bounce the face, right hand by Frankie. Form shot to the back. Bounce the rebound. Back suplex on a logo folder. Frankie with a gator roll. Transition. Going for the gut wrench suplex. Nicely done. Count it, ref. 2 count. Frankie setting up. Going for the DDT. Nicely done. 1, 2 count. Frankie talking shit. Kick to the gut by Tessa. Off the ropes. Miscalculation by Tessa. Stump to the back by Frankie. Spinning toe hold followed by the elbow to the hamstring. Going for that monkey. Nicely done. Both women playing cat and mouse games. Frankie back in the ring. Tessa rolls in. Right hand by Frankie. Tessa into the ropes. Drop down by Frankie. Followed by the leapfrog. Frankie, no, close out counter by the champ. Right hand, form shot. Chosen was good, welcome in. Tessa sidestep the fuck out of him. Blockbuster, nicely done off the second floor. He said he got all 200 names. Frankie into the ropes. Tessa. No. Frankie. Head butt with a counter. Over the top, belly to belly by Frankie. Frankie upstairs on the third floor. Tessa slow to get to her feet. Frankie taking flight. Hard cop on chop on the third floor. Double X handled by Tessa. Champ off the ropes, going for the clothesline. Nicely done. Counting Daisy. 1, 2, to Carol. Right hand sprinter. Elbow strikes to the face. Frankie going for the gable. DDT on the logo. Counting Daisy. 1, 2. That's one fall for Frankie. The pressure's on Tessa. Frankie trying to pop that arm out of socket. Tessa shoving her off. Tied up. Tessa into the ropes. Dropped down by Frankie. Again belly to belly over the top. Frankie talking shit. Uppercut. Got him. Dropping it down. Submission hold locked on. Tessa tied up. Tessa now setting up. Got Frankie. Transition to the face. Breaker. Damn. Going for the cover. 1, 2. We tied 1-1. No sweep anybody's fight. Tessa back in the ring. Slingshot crossbody, nicely done by the champ. Driving that knee into the back of Frankie. Stump to the arm. Cloverleaf stretch locked on by Tessa. Tied up. Reversal. Tessa collapsed in front of barricade. Form shot counter. Double underhook. Butterfly backbreaker, nicely done by the champ. Champ in control. Elbow strikes to the gut. Tied up. Frankie going upstairs to the balcony. Taking flight. Big elbow the balcony. Right hand sprinter. Dragon suplex on the floor. God damn. Tessa tossed back into the ring. Both women need 1 point to end it. Counting Daisy. 1, 2, to count. Glitch was good, welcome in. Shoulder thrust to the back. Frankie head press on the red turnbuckle. Tessa talking shit. Forehead of steam. Double knees to the back. Upstairs, big elbow the third. Going for the cover. Facts. 1, 2, to count. Yeah, right now 2K26 hot. Everybody and their mama on it. All is well. Right now we're the co-main event as the middleweight champ going for the face breaker. Damn. Panic Daisy. 1, 2, toe count. Tessa now stacking. She trying to put Frankie ass away. Got her. Face back the shit out of her. Is that enough? 1, 2. GG's to Tessa Nichols. Hey, she dug deep for that.
Two shadows in the spotlight rise. Beverly's fire Tessa's eyes. Lock down the ring, they dominate. Women's tag, no hesitate. Breaking bones, hearts on the line. Every move a vicious sign. Taking over singles one by one. Countdown till the war is won. Midnight rockers hear the roar. Claim the night, hear the score. Unstoppable force can't be ignored.
Congratulations to Tessa Nichols, retaining her World Middleweight Championship, picking up her second consecutive title defense.
Race from ashes, fight the night. No surrender within their sight.
Still,
Sweat and steel, scars
the women's
and
middleweight
light.
champion,
Wrestling gods in the moonlight.
Tessa
Beverly's rage cuts so
Nichols.
deep. Tessa strike, make them weep. Defying odds, power supreme. Every match lighting the dream.
as this is the final curtain, as we said the past two shows, we secured the location for the final curtain 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Palm trees sway, but the air feel heavy. Bright lights breathing, whole city ready.
Yeah. Big H logo on the Jumbotron. Whole block talking like the weight been long. Motorcade slide down. Ocean Drive. Every hater in the city gotta stay inside. From the gyms to the gyms, they been paying they dues. Knuckles on the mat, sweat soaking through shoes. Now's a gate time, daytime, fake time bet. Every rapper that you duck gon' see you next. We turn tailgates in the throne rooms. Like a room quiet like a cold tune. You either break through or you break down. You either leave crown or you leave town.
This the final curtain. Ain't no turning back tonight. In the Dolphins fortress, we gon' paint the field in pride. Every bump, every
all right,
shot,
you be safe,
lit up
ladies.
in that Miami sky. Big H, running the city where the legends never die, never die. Final curtain in Miami. Write your name across the sky.
Skybox packed with the suits and the sharks, but the heart of the show when the cheap seat bark. Kids don't show the phone fists in the air, they don't see fear, they just see dare. Pyro kiss the clouds, whole town shakes, and as I hit the name, whole ground breaks. Canvas like a courtroom case, get tried, you would testify with your body and your lie. Gold on a
Congratulations to Tessa Nichols and her promotional team XUW pulling up the split victory over Frankie Gable, improving to 12-5. Picking up her second consecutive title defense of the World Middleweight Championship. Frankie falling to 14-7. But coming up next, we got our main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, of night 3 of the final curtain. As we have Cause Going Wild, CGWs, 12-10. The former women's World Heavyweight Champion Quinn Bell getting another shot at the current reigning and defending Women's World Heavyweight Champion with a record of 14-10, promoted by ACW. The total package, Brittany Diva. Brittany, he said, throw rotten eggs at me. Don't throw no rotten egg at me, man. Listen, this right here, this is the rematch as Brittany Diva became Women's World Heavyweight Champion. Her first title reign as heavyweight champion. She defeated Quinn Bell at Bullpen Blackout. Can Quinn Bell tonight change history and tie the series up between both of these women 1-1? Or will Brittany Deaver show and prove that she has Quinn Bell's number? So as both women make their way to the goddamn curtain, hey, he put the rematch clause in. Smart man. Smart man. So, if Brittany does lose at the first Bullpen of season 4, she will be getting her title shot against Quinn Bell. But for the final time tonight, we will be showing appreciation to our partners.
Big H, the emblem, the squad's moving militant. Drill beats pounding, baseline so vigilant. From the block to the ballroom, partners in the syndicate. Creators cooking heat, every move significant. Breaking bread with the fam, all about the unity. Never lone wolves, now we the truest community. Stacking up dreams, we the architects of fluency. Ink on the contracts, dripping entrepreneurial fluency.
Season 3 is almost in the bag.
Back in the dream, Big H, creators and owners, the real.
This match is sanctioned 2 out of 3 falls for the Women's World Heavyweight Championship. Coming to the ring first, promoted by CGW with a record of 12-10. Opposite to you, the Rebel, Quinn
Down in the
Bell.
ring, she stands tall. Lights flash.
Can Quinn become a 2-time heavyweight champion?
Quinn Bell, rock and roll. Queen with no
Picking up a victory over the woman that stopped her title reign.
Leather boots crush the ground. BHP echoes the sound. Her reign fierce and profound.
Brittany has put down some monsters, taking down Mother Russia, taking down Quinn Bell.
Quinn claims the crown. Wrestling world bowing down. She won't be pushed around. In her realm, she's renowned.
And her opponent, promoted by ACW, with a record of 14-10. And it's your current reigning and defending World Heavyweight Champion. Opposite to you, the total package. Brittany
She's the fire in the eyes, yeah, the hidden ace. With a smile so sweet, but don't mistake the grace. Power wrapped in beauty, taking charge with flair. Cunning mind and spirit soaring through the air. Mystic shadows follow when she walks the line. In the chaos of the night, that's where she shines. Bold and unafraid, she's the tip of the spear. No one stands a chance when she's drawing near. Brittany Deaver, she's the total package deal. Strength and charm in one, a power you can feel. Leading with the heart of thunder, breaking through the storm. Watch her rise above them all in her finest form.
Let's get it. 2 out of 3 falls for that Women's World Heavyweight Championship. Man, I'm so tired of images being missing off these belts, man. True Ace Wyatt was good. In the blue corner, the challenger, Quinn Bell. He said, put your money up. Facts, put your money up. It's the main event, put your money up. And in the red corner, your current reigning and defending world heavyweight champion, the total package, Brittany Deaver. Greedy going with the champ. Who got Quinn? Fags. I don't think nobody gonna bet you. Somebody put $10 up, cheap bastards. Got a bell. Hit the elbow top in the center of the ring. Quinn showing her strength. Backing Brittany up into that red corner. Clean break by both women. Right hand by Quinn. Got her scooped up. Stun gun. Off the ropes. Neck breaker nicely done by Quinn. Going for the cover. One count. Quinn off the ropes. Big boot to the face. He said he gonna put a max cheesesteak on it. Hey, listen. If it's the right time of the week, you got the best cook. Hit an elbow tie by both women in the center of the ring. Brittany now showing her strength. Let's make sure I hit the snooze button. Cheap shot by Quinn. Diva, sidestep that pump kick. Got her. Face bust on a logo. Champ on the apron. Slingshot shoulder tackle, nicely done. Stump to the back. Another stump. Boot to the face. Got the twisty wristy. Double knees to the back. Brittany in control. Attacking arm of Quinn Bell. Measure, kiss the bicep. Elbow drop to the chest. Snapmare. Submission hold locked on in the center of ring. Great positioning by the champ. Quinn, elbow. Elbow shots to the ribs to break the hold. Brittany sidestepped him, tied up. Reversal. Brittany tossed over the top. Right hand to the face by Quinn. Quinn got a hold of him, shoulder thrust to the gut. Sunset flip, power bomb on the floor. Thank you, Greedy. Quinn going for that stump face buster. Quinn talking shit on the apron. Springboard moonsault, nicely done by Quinn. Got that right hand cocked up, dropping the chin. Quinn back in the ring. I don't even think they got Quinn Bell here in 26. I ain't seen Rob Stone here. I don't recall seeing Quinn Bell's here. Brittany taking her time. Brittany sidestepped her. Quinn got a hold of her. Right hand spent her.
Get up, you son of a bitch!
I'm pretty nicely done. One count. Tied up. Going for a walk. Move Daisy. Elbow strikes to the gut by the total package. Brittany taking her time. Got a hold of Quinn. Quinn into the ropes. Dropped down by Brittany. Horror clothesline, nicely done by the champ. Quinn shoving her off. Springboard. Nice rolling senton. Again, the athleticism of Quinn Bell give a lot of women trouble. Death Valley driver. Pity pat slaps to the face, trademark. Quinn now setting up. Going for the rebel suplex. With the bridge, counting Daisy. 1, 2 count.
Let's go, champ.
Tied up. Quinn got Brittany up. Beautiful kick to the face. Tied up. Going for a walk. Brittany face. Bounce off the blue turnbuckle, split it open. Kick to the gut by Quinn. Will we get the rubber match? Quinn talking shit, tell her to kiss her ass. No, Champ with a counter, kick that shit out of her. They collide. Body block. Elevated. Elbow drop to the chest by Brittany. Step to the arm. Counter. Forearm shots to the face. Kick to the gut. Quinn in control. Got up. And they suplex on the logo. Fight back. Right now, Greedy want Brittany to fight back. STO takedown. Stump to the arm. Repeated clubs to the side by the champ. Disrespecting Quinn doing push-ups on her. Quinn utilizing the ropes to get to her feet. Brittany putting upstairs on the 3rd floor. This ain't good for Quinn. Brittany going for the avalanche rip tide. Damn. Didn't go for the cover. Red naked choke locked on. Elbow shot to the face by Quinn Bell, breaking the hold. Big boot by Quinn. Quinn on the apron. Buckshot left. No, Brittany ducks it. Stumped by the champ. Brittany showing no signs of respect to Quinn.
Oh my God!
Quinn with the comeback button. Back elbow. Brittany with reversal. Quinn in that blue corner. Kicks in the face by Quinn. Tied up. Brittany face. Again, bounce with the blue turnbuckle. Kick to the gut by Quinn. Quinn backing off. 4-headed steam. No, getting countered by the champ. Tied up. Kick to the gut by Quinn. Brittany into the blue corner. Quinn got upstairs on the 3rd floor. Right hand to the face. Quinn pumped up. Elevated. Going for the superplex. Nicely done by Quinn Bell. Counted Daisy. 1, 2, 2 count. Tied up. Going for the walk. Brittany face again. Bounce off the blue turnbuckle. Right hand by Quinn. Quinn going upstairs. This ain't good for Brittany. Double underhook. Avalanche pedigree. Damn. Again going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Quinn done hit Brittany with everything hard possible in her arsenal. Buckshot. Lariat nicely done. Brittany into the neutral corner. Quinn for his wing. Big boot to the face. Got her up. Stretched her out. Power bomb in the neutral corner right now. Brittany don't seem to have an answer for the offense of Quinn Bell. Right hand to the face. Quinn going back upstairs. Oh my God. Another avalanche pedigree. Damn.
Excuse me.
1, 2. That's 1 fall for Quinn Bell. The pressure's on Brittany. Quinn is using everything, rolling. Got her up. Suplex. And she talking shit. She's using everything in her arsenal. Elbow straight to the face by Brittany. Right hand spin to Brittany. Gotta work. Quinn. No, reversal. Amateur takedown. Actually dumped by the chin. Bandit Gammon was good. Welcome in. Quinn out the corner. Pump kick to the face. Go for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Right now, Brittany is not doing what we used to seeing her do. Tied up. Got her. Backbreaker. Transition. Close line. Nicely dumped by the chin. Deadlift. Running parallel power slam. Nicely doing a logo. Wake the fuck up, Brittany. Brittany right now got a nasty cut on her face.
Bullshit.
Slingshot, shoulder tap, dumped by the chin. She ain't gonna snatch down into a spine buster. There you go. Chain and move after move after move. Stump to the back. Another stump. Boot to the face. Going for the twisty wristy. Double knees to the back.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Kick to the gut. Go for the face. Buster Nestle dumped by the chin. Counting Daisy. 1, 2, 2 count. Brittany upstairs on the second floor. Quinn slow to get to her feet. Taking flight. Shoulder tackle. Nicely done. No, my bad. It was a second floor spear. Right hand splinter. Elbow straight to the face by Quinn. Quinn with a right hand splinter. Got Brittany up on the shoulders. Death Valley driver followed by the pity pat slaps. Brittany face bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Strategy my Oklahoma
Slap the
ass.
shit out of
That's
him.
cheating, plain and simple.
Quinn upstairs. Tight roping. Going for the elbow drop. Nicely dumped by Quinn. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 2 count. Fuck, I forgot to hit the button. Right hand to the face. This ain't good for Brittany. Quinn going for a third. Avalanche pedigree. This not good. Counting Daisy. 1, 2. GG's the Quinn Bell with a squeeze.
Down in the ring, she stands
She
tall.
was on point the entire match.
Lights flash, fury call. Quinn Bell rock and
That
roll.
was smart.
Queen with no
By Brittany's promotional team
control.
to book that rematch.
Boots crush to the ground. BHP echoes the sound. Her reign fierce and profound. In her
And you knew 2-time women's heavyweight champion.
wrestling world bowing down.
Quinn Bell.
She won't be pushed around. In her realm, she's renowned. Every slam, every shout, proof of strength, no doubt. Enemies scream and pout. Quinn's fire never goes out. Struggle in her eyes. Victory in disguise. Pain fuels and flies through her enemies' lies. Fist raised to the sky.
just knew. Women's heavyweight champion. Two-time. Quinn Bell. Congratulations to Quinn Bell, her promotional team, CGW, improving to 13-10, becoming a two-time women's world heavyweight champion, pulling off the sweeping victory over Brittany Diva. Brittany seemed like she was asleep the entire match. Quinn Bell was on point. And like that, ladies and gentlemen, that's the conclusion of night 3 of the final curtain. I already know where we're going to go with the raid. So, to all my fellas, y'all know my usual spill. Take your ass to the dentist, get your blood work done, get your blood pressure checked. Make sure you're around for your loved ones. To all my sisters in the community, same thing. Go to the dentist, get your blood pressure checked, get your blood work done, get your pap smears and mammograms. Make sure you're around for the motherfuckers that love you more. You feel me? So as we close out, we got a raid. I'd like to thank everybody for coming through this Sunday evening for night 3 of the final curtain. Night 4 is going to be even a banger. Co-main event, we got Slender in action. The main event, we got the longest reigning champion in BHP history, Minato Kushida in action. We got Kitty in action. We got the queen of BHP in action. It's a lot going down night 4 this Wednesday evening, going down 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So as we get the fuck up out of here, y'all know how we do. We're going to close out the BHP way. Stick around for the raid. Drop this guy a follow. You know what I'm saying? He put on some good shit. Appreciate that. And like that, we gone.
Nicely done.
Lights go down, chaos roars. Big H promotion rules the force. Blood and sweat on the floor. Wrestling like never before. One-on-one fighters clash. Tensions high, breaks the glass. Dangerous faces, mass of steel. This is hardcore, it's real. BHP, BHP. Raise the battle for the world's best league. BHP, no one stands tall, no one disagrees. One-on-one fighters clash. Tensions high, breaks the glass. Dangerous faces, mass of steel. This is hardcore, it's real. BHP, BHP. Raise the banner for the world's best league. BHP, BHP. No one stands tall, no one disagrees. Ring thunder, ruthless blows. Legends born under the glow. Prowling beasts in the cage. War is uncaged to rage. Belts and titles, story chase. Risking all for the